second, let me just go to the proper... That's not right. There it is. Oh, what the... Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's just turn off the display. And there we go. Alright. If I remember correctly... Wait, what? Alrighty. So, I'm gonna do that and that. Alright. So, back to Nekojishi. If I remember correctly. Wait a minute. Where were we in the classroom last time? I think we might have been. I guess I'll kind of read through it. A day before the festival. Liao, you... for sure you aren't going back tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. I have to prepare for midterms. What about it? Well, who cares about midterms? What are you... were you trying for a scholarship or something? Even if I'm not, I still don't want to fail. There's no way I could let... Liao could fail. I know that for sure. So, rather than study every day, let's go out and have some fun today instead. Uh-oh. There we go. I guess we could, but we've really been going out a lot lately. I just don't have the time. Can we please go out again? Just this once? Okay. Gosh dang it, another choice. Let's see. So, I don't know about this choice since I've not been looking at everything recently, so let me go ahead and figure that out. Okay, so that would be... There it is. Go ahead and get into the walkthrough. Alright, so I have to scroll pretty far down. Wait. There we go. There it is. Alright, so... Okay, so Clouded Leopard, buy it, better ask. Find a way you convince them, confess, leopard. God, I don't know. I'm gonna say... Oh no. I'm already lost because I don't know where I ended off with the last choice. So I'm probably gonna have to save here. And whenever it gets to it, I'll go back there just in case it's the wrong choice. So I'll say yes. I guess that it'd be alright. Okay. Yay! I'll make all the arrangements. What do you have planned?
Honestly, probably just going.
Oh, that's a secret. Let's say it's a surprise for you, Liao. So let's leave it to me and I'll go home and get things ready. Yeah, okay. Then I guess I'll see you later. Yep, tonight. That night I waited and waited, but for the first time in a very long time, Senpai didn't come home. That is scary. I might need to pull something up to keep that open. Is either someone's stream or something else? No, not you. Let's see. Might as well keep this one open. Ah! There we go. There we go. Alright, so that night I waited and waited, but for the first time in a very long time, Senpai didn't come home. What's up with the kitten? What's that kitten up to this hour? It's getting a bit late. He's usually home by now. Let me call and see what's up. Worried that something bad might have happened, I pick up my phone and call his number. He doesn't pick up. If something came up, he would have at least left a message. Perhaps he fell asleep back at his home? He was going to get some things ready. I doubt he'd just fall asleep. I used to feel like I wanted Senpai to go back home. Maybe some part of me still does. But I never wanted it to happen like this. We sat there waiting for any sign of him, the clock turning past midnight before I'm left with nothing to do but trudge over to my bed, taking my worries to sleep with me. What the hell happened? The next day was the first day of Qingming, but Senpai was nowhere to be found. We were supposed to go out today, but there's been no word from him. Somewhere it annoys me, but I'm mostly just worried. I don't know what I can do. In a time like this, who can help me find Senpai? Let's see. Oh, God. I'm assuming that one would be, what's like it? Confess. I'll come back eventually. Yes, Guardian Tiger. Anything else? Okay, this is gonna be very hard. I'm gonna assume Guardian Tiger. I sit at my desk trying to study, but all I can think of is Senpai's disappearance. Unable to do any work, I resort to distracting myself with social media. Liao, are you still troubling yourself over that kitten? Yeah, of course. He's just disappeared, like he wasn't here at all. I would prefer that you just forget about him, but that would be too much to ask. I mean, it's not like I never wished for him to leave, but I never wanted it like this. What if something bad happened? I don't believe it's something bad. He's somewhat of a guardian tiger, after all. Yao Guai wouldn't harm him, most people cannot even see or touch him unless he's possessing a body. Then where is he? Why hasn't he said anything yet? I don't know, and I care even less. I have no doubts that he's fine. Can you guarantee that? Well, there's no guarantees in this world. If you do really care so much, I suppose I can help you look for him, if that's really what you wish. How? I usually would inquire with clairvoyant and clairaudience for help on the matter, but we are too far from home. Perhaps we can reach them from a temple here in Taipei. Temples? There should be plenty of Mazu temples in Taipei, right? Even if the temples are the same religion, each one may house different gods. You could say it's something like a department store, set departments but of wide variety of products in each one. It would be strange to bother an unfamiliar god with such a trifling matter. Although even a non-Mazu temple could have a guardian tiger or two. Such as the temple of the Taipei's highest city god. It would not be hard to ask a guardian tiger there for assistance. So we should go to the temple of Taipei's highest city god? Yes, most of us guardian tigers get along well, quite well. Thankfully there are many temples with similar beliefs. So you won't ask clairaudience? As you know, I cannot travel far from my statue, in which case I would need to ask them to contact said temple for me. So basically, you'll ask Clairvoyant and Clairaudience to go ask a guardian tiger at that temple for help? Yes. It'd be like asking a friend of a friend to go ask their friend. Why would they be fine with that? Wouldn't would they be fine with that? It's either this or going around putting up missing persons posters and handing out leaflets. I doubt the effort would be worth it. Yeah, if we tried that, people would just start spreading rumors about him. As you see, getting the gods involved is much more effective. I guess you're right. Should I have the... Okay. Guardian Tiger as... I'm gonna say, yeah, we need help. Alright. We really don't have any other choice. It's a better plan than what I could manage, and if something really did happen, sitting around isn't going to help anything. Alright, let's ask them. Then I shall head up to the roof. This may take some time, Leo. Please go back to your books. Alright. Guardian Tiger stands up and proceeds to walk upwards as if a flight of invisible stairs straight through the ceiling and up to the roof. I know he's a spirit, but I still never get used to seeing things like this. A little shocked, I try to focus my mind and get back to studying. Liao is upset. Yeah. Even Leopard can see how nervous I am, but I promise Tiger I'd try and study. I have to stay focused. Oh my gosh, please don't. I flipped through one of my textbooks. Okay, so what chapters here do I actually need to know for the test? This is actually a bit different than I was expecting. I don't remember this. It's been a while since Tiger left. Looking out the window, I see the night sky begin to fall over the bright city lights. The blue hue of day fading into the purple of night. He is still not back. He just went up to the roof, didn't he? How long could it take to speak to Clairaudience? My stomach rumbles. I've been too worried to remember to eat. I guess whatever Tiger's been doing, he'd probably be happy if I gave him an offering for dinner to replenish his chi. Okay, so dinner plan. Get 2 meals, one for him, one for Leopard. Leopard, can you please go up to the roof and ask Tiger what he liked for dinner? Yes. It took just a moment before both of them returned. I don't require any dinner tonight, Liao. Besides, I must take my leave for now. Huh? Where are you going? I requested a clairvoyant to come pick me up and take me to a temple in Taipei. A place far from your statue? Yes, that is why I require some help from clairvoyant. Luckily, the spiritual connections are very strong here in Taipei. That's more important to us than physical distance. I see. Huh, so there really is a way that he can leave his statue, though it doesn't sound like it's easy to go anywhere far. I guess this would be the first time he's left my side since coming here. I likely won't come home tonight. It's worthwhile to ask Nocturnal Yaogui about our kitten after all. Please be sure you stay safe. Safe? If anything happens, you may place your hand on my statue and pray. I'll feel it. Also, don't let the Aborigine do anything while I'm gone. I won't. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Now, Liao, I'm only doing this so you can forget about the kitten and focus on studying. Be sure to study when I get home, alright? Okay, I got it. Then I'll be off. He pets my head softly before heading back up through the ceiling. Seeing him leave like that, I don't know why, but my heart hurts. Do you want any dinner? Okay. As such, we left my room to go get some. A dinner just for me and Leopard. Ugh. After dinner, I focused back to my studies. With Tiger out to look for Senpai, I at least felt like I didn't need to worry. I actually managed to cover a lot of material. If I could do this every day, I'd be ready for this again in no time. I kept reading, revising, and making notes until it was time for bed. I have a shower, get out, and turn off the light in my apartment, get ready to go to sleep. Leopard's the only one left home with me. As usual, he's already waiting for me on the bed. We've been doing this every night, but he's never changed. But tonight feels different, or is it just me? I stand before the bed. I hesitate. What the? They actually have like a different like PNG for him if he's in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. I lie myself down under the sheets. Leopard is curled up against the wall as usual. I just couldn't relax. I just lay there listening to my own heart thump inside my chest. I kinda miss how Senpai was able to cut through any situation, always so bright and happy. Liao, worry Shuchi? Yeah. So, that's what he thinks my problem is. It's just different without Senpai around. I always thought he was just annoying, but I guess I got used to it. I mean, without him here, things just feel awkward. Awkward? No, nothing. It's just... Liao cares for Shuchi? Yeah, at least I hope nothing bad happens to him. Not good without Shuchi? That's not it. I just got used to him being around. Liao, wanna go help him? I just want to know what happened. Tiger said that he couldn't be harmed, but why would he just disappear like nothing happened? If I could do anything to help, I'd like to. But that doesn't mean I've chosen to help him rebuild his temple in Miali. That would take too long. What if Shuchi must rebuild temple to come back? Oh, I never thought about that. Senpai did say that he'd be out of his spirit power soon. Could that have anything to do with his disappearance? Could he disappear if I don't go to Miali soon? But rebuilding a temple takes time. I doubt he'd just disappear so suddenly because of that. What would happen if he did lose all of his powers? Would he turn back into a Yaogwai? Where could he have run off to? If he's really not in trouble, then I'd be so mad at him when he gets back. Liao is upset. I don't like to see Liao upset. Oh, thank you. Liao comes to Wutai. Upset, I help. Yep, I know what you said, but Liao and me in Wutai forever. I help when upset. Well, it's almost like he's asking to marry me. He really is gifted at saying misleading things, isn't he? Oh God. Hey, you can't just say it like that. I know what you mean, but I'm too stressed right now. I'm not really ready to think about that right now. Will you be okay if I wait until Senpai comes back? Sorry about the dog. I can't really take him out right now because I think my mom might be doing something. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, then I guess we should go to sleep. That was why was that? That was the first time I've seen that do that. I close. I close my eyes. Lullaby to sleep by Leopard's soft breathing. Soon enough, his sweet song sends me to sleep next to him. Next morning, I go out to get breakfast. I come home to find Tiger waiting for me. Liao. Tiger, you're back! Very much so. It was an exhausting task, but I'm back. It's like this. Most likely that kitten is currently visiting the hometown of the human he's possessing. His hometown? Yes, even Clairvoyant wasn't able to find his footprints. It appears the house he's residing in has a strong barrier. I was able to locate a way to see. Unable to locate a way to see inside or hear anything. What? What do you mean there's a barrier? I cannot tell you. I queried everyone I saw, but I could not find much of anything. Eventually, I did find a witness, but all they could tell me is that he went inside a mansion in Keelan. Leo, can you think of anything odd surrounding his situation at home? No, he never told me anything about it. I don't think he was really on good terms with his family, though. But a mansion? I figured Senpai's family would be pretty normal. It's not like he eats and dresses like he's wealthy. Even then, why would they have a barrier? There are many possibilities as to why a barrier could be present. Mayhaps due to a powerful person living there, a god, or even a Yaogwai guardian guarding the premises. Oh gosh. 1 second. Oh. I had it. Oh my gosh, this freaking dog. If I could just... No, don't go forward. Damn it. Holy shit. 1 second. I'm gonna have to put it to BRB. Okay, so I can't I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about the dogs, so I'm gonna have to just proceed. Cause it's 1 second. Let me keep an eye on my audio capture. Okay. Yep, it's still audible. So yeah, that means I'm just gonna have to keep the audio low. Or the gain low. He's still fucking audible. Oh my god. I fucking hate this dog. This is why I didn't want one. Because I literally. The only reason why we have a dog is because my mom decided it was a good idea to get a dog. And of course, random moments whenever we let him in, he starts barking and we don't know why. And I don't know how to fucking combat it because I'm fucking streaming. And holy shit, it's annoying. Fucking mom, Jesus. Oh my god. I swear. The hell. Alright. Let's see if that works, I guess. Because I'm not even sure if it will. Hello. Okay, I'm guessing that she took him out. Oh shit. Didn't notice how close that was to Nick, but 1 second. Weird. My game manager's being weird. Anyway. But I'm gonna have to read this. If it were not his home, I would doubt that he would go there. I just don't know. Why wouldn't we be able to contact him at all if he was just home? Who could say? As far as I have gathered, he went in there himself. He wasn't kidnapped or anything. But then why won't he answer my phone calls? He hasn't said anything, and he told me he wasn't going to come back. Could his family have found out that Senpai was being possessed by a guardian tiger? Even if so, it's his own problem. Don't be like that. It could be really bad. Their property does have a barrier, so it's not too much of a leap to assume that his family might be able to force him out of Yanshuchi's body. If that were to occur, Yanshuchi would probably not come back here. That doesn't change the fact that he's my senpai. Even if he returned to his old self, he'd call me back. That froze. Whatever the reason is, it's not a problem. Even he's in his own home. Even if the kitten is forced out of that body, he's still not in any danger. As such, there is no need for you to worry. But this is also still so weird to me. We just need to wait for the kitten to come calling. If he's driven out, people wouldn't kill a guardian tiger. Now that that's done with, all that's important is focusing on your studies. Should I go find Senpai? I don't know the choice.
Thanks, Barry. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Your childhood level has shifted with 6 travelers. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in.
I have no clue.
How was your spree?
Right now I'm kind of jumbled around because I... Okay, so... I'm guessing... But I still... I know you can never really let something go until you see it with your own eyes. Sorry. As I said, that place has a barrier. If you really must, I suggest you call them. On the phone? Yes, call on the phone. Call the house, I mean. Isn't that just a bit forward of me? What else do you propose, knocking on their door? I guess not, but I thought a bus ride to Keelung would be fairly out of the way from here. You get to see a train. Or a bus a bit. What if Senpai needs help? Help with what? I don't see a mischievous kitten like him falling into any traps. Even if the family did find him out, they'd most likely just force him to leave. After all, they wouldn't kill a guardian tiger. If that happened to the real senpai, the real senpai would still call me back. If he didn't say his powers were fading, what if they ran out? I look towards my bookshelf. A single tongue flower floats on a plate of water. I have to make sure he's okay. If there's nothing to be done to stop you, then at least allow me to accompany you. Yeah, of course. Leopard, you should come as well, or do you not worry about Liao's safety? I do. Then, if we must go, we should hurry. Let's go. Dang it, wrong one. Tiger pats me on the back as I put his statue in my bag, take my phone, and set off out the door. Following Tiger's directions, we arrived at a park near Senpai's house in Keelung. Okay, Liao, please wait for us here. Huh? What? I'm not allowed to come? What will you change right into his house? At the very least, it's rude, and it could even be dangerous, honestly. We can handle this. But You yourself are unable to fight. I couldn't just let you waltz in there. Now that you have brought my statue here, you may leave the rest up to us. As much as it troubles me, this is what we must do. Fucking question mark. Leopard, you have the ability to make things levitate, correct? Yes. Then would you be able to levitate my statue into the mansion? Yes. This should do. Tiger turns back to face me. Liao, I know how much you worry about others, but I also worry about you. That place may be dangerous, so please help us by waiting here. Alright? But no matter what, I won't let you put yourself in danger. You are choosing and you're close enough as it is stands. Now then, Leopard, let's proceed. Yes. But suddenly the guardian tiger statue is floating in front of me. I didn't even realize my backpack was open. That's too obvious. Leopard, please levitate it closer to the ground. Okay. Jeez. I'm just imagining those weird segments in like games when you're just like hiding in like a cardboard box or whatever. And you just like have to very slowly go around and then just have to wait for a few seconds, then go forward, then wait, and then just figure out where you're supposed to go along the way. Everything was out of my hands as I stood there in the park waiting nervously for Tiger to set his plan in motion. So they didn't really need me after all. I mean, at least I had to bring Tiger's statue. There's no way that Leopard could have brought it all the way here. Maybe I should go find the hiding place. I'm pretty close to his house after all. How dangerous could it be to waltz up to Senpai's house anyway? Considering how weak I am, I wouldn't place any bets on it. I wish I wasn't just a normal person, that I could be stronger somehow. Oh no, I forgot his voice already. Hey kiddo, what you doing out here? Huh? Ragu? What are you doing here? Well, I came to see you, kiddo. See me? Didn't you know the rumors about you going to save your boyfriend are spreading like wildfire? Save my boyfriend? That's not how it is. Didn't you ask your family's guardian tiger to go find that boyfriend of yours? He used a bunch of contacts and resources to make it happen. It'd be hard for word not to get around. And now he's charging in there to rescue the one you care about so much. You can't expect me to believe he's just a normal friend of yours now, can you? But I was just worried about Senpai. No matter what you say, kiddo, everyone's already thinks he's your boyfriend. But he's not. I got it. That other boyfriend of yours thought you might get bored on your own, so he asked me to come wait with you. Other boyfriend? Yep, they cared so much about you that they're willing to call in a mountain of favors just for you. If that's not the dedication of a boyfriend, I don't know what is. Now you're just trying to get me riled up. Well, if they aren't your boyfriend, what are they? Your obedient dog? That's just disrespectful. Please stop talking already. Don't be like that. He just asked me to look after you. I couldn't possibly do so without talking to you. Can you look after me without talking? Well, that's not my idea of looking after someone, but yeah, sure, I'll keep silent if that's what you want, kiddo. Whatever. Annoyed, I decide to sit down somewhere in the park and watch Ragu, who just stands before me, absent-mindedly entertaining himself. After a while, the silence gets to me, and I end up bored out of my mind. He's not that bad. I should at least try to talk to him. Eventually, I muster up the courage to start speaking to him again. As much as Ragu likes to tease me, he's a really great guy. Once we start talking again, it feels like the next 2 hours pass in an instant. Oh hey, look. My gaze is drawn to the far corner of the park where I can see none other than Senpai himself come out from behind the bushes. Hey Liao! Senpai! Liao, long time no see. Senpai runs over to me. Since Ragu's watching, I told him to hold him back from pouncing onto me, as much as I didn't want to. Senpai, what happened to you? I've been trying to call you for days. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think things would end up like this. At first, I came around to grab some stuff but my family ended up keeping me locked up because of, well, our thing. They don't accept me that I'm gay. I've tried to object, but no matter what, after college, I'm going to marry whoever they arrange for me. Somehow they heard about us. They're trying to force me to cut off all ties with you. So that it's all because of me. No. It's not you. It's because of me. That's my fault for letting their rumors spread about us at dance club. I never thought my family would react like this. They took both of my phone and my computer, so I couldn't really get in touch with you. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself. Anyway, thank you, Liao. You came so far just to find me. Well, I just waited around. It was really Guardian Tiger who went through all the trouble to find you. Okay, you two little lovebirds. Sorry to cut in on your union, but now that you're all together again, it's time for me to take my leave. Heh. We're not together. You're great, kiddo. See you another time. Oh yeah, see ya. Well, thank you. And once again, Ragu disappears with a bout of laughter and a hearty smile, fading away without a trace. I'm so happy Liao came to help me. But of course, I also have Kulao and the old man to thank. They did make it possible for me to sneak out after all. But honestly, I was fine. I just been grounded for a few days. I'm kind of worried how extreme your family is about grounding you, though. Right, huh? There's not really anything I can do to fight back about it. I'm glad you came over to see me. I still need to go back before they notice I'm gone, though. Couldn't you just run away? That'd be like cutting off all ties and burning my bridges with them. But because of this, Senpai goes silent, as if hesitating to finish what he wants to say. What's wrong? Liao, if I told you what... I have to go back, but before then, could we have a date? Now? But Tiger's not even back yet. We don't have much time before I go back. Please, yeah. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, so I am if whenever I get to like the end, I'm probably gonna just count how many points I've gotten to where I've probably gotten to like the whatever it's called, and then well, whenever I get to the end, I'll probably count how many choices I made. Not like from the beginning, but from the end. That way, if I made any wrong choices, then I'll be able to assume where I probably messed up and then go back to that point. I swear, if I get to the point where it's like right at the beginning, then it's gonna be awful. Okay, so I should spend time with him. Talk with Tiger, yes, tell him, okay. So let's see, talk with Tiger, that would be good, yes, I do know. I think this one is where I should say no. Tiger told me to wait here, and even asked Ragu to keep an eye on me. I can't just run off. Well, we'll be back before we're even gone. Okay. But how would we know when they'll get back? And since you're out here, they shouldn't be too far off. Then we can go grab lunch together. Well, it's not romantic at all. It's like It's so hard just to spend time with Liao. I might never have another chance again. Senpai, I'm sorry. If you're sorry, why not take me out on a date, please? But I hesitate for just a moment, trying to find out a way out of this before seeing a certain tiger appear from around the corner. Yes, I have waved to him eagerly. Liao, I know you're waving at thin. You know you're waving at thin air, right? Oh, right. I stopped waving, thankfully changing the conversation. Soon enough, both Tiger and Leopard have walked over to us. Tiger's statue not too far behind. What a hassle. Must your family employ such violent Yao Guai? If it were not for Leopard, very strong. Hey, sorry about that. They're really just doing their jobs as guardians. Can't you have them heal? You know I have to pretend they're not there as it is. It's not like I'd be able to control them either way. Sorry for all the trouble. For Liao. Yes, for Liao, not you, kitten. I know. It's not like I asked you to come. Any words of praise? Any words of praise? Thank you, even? Really? Commoners such as yourselves are in no position to request my praise, such arrogance. Don't act like a spoiled princess rescued from her oh so terrible castle. Well, you know my family's rich now, so please just play along. Senpai, you're gonna go back, right? I can't stay out too long. My family would just notice I'm gone and get mad. It's not like I could just run off forever. How long can you stay out? Senpai glances between Tiger and Leopard. I guess I can't have a date with Liao. Might as well just head back now. Right now? Yep, I'm happy enough just to see you for a moment. To know you care. Really, thank you for all coming to look for me. Thank you, Kulao, and thank you too, old man. I never said I did it for your benefit. That fucking sidestep. You're welcome. Well, see you guys later. I'm grounded right now, but they'll probably have to let me go back to school. Meaning I get to see you guys again after the end of summer vacation. Please look forward to it. Senpai, I will. Goodbye. In the end, I was kinda bittersweet to see him leave. Senpai waved back enthusiastically, practically jumping while doing so. I watched carefully from the second he turns around to the moment his tail disappears from my sight, then he's gone. I guess it's time for us to head home. Leo, as much as I wish for you to focus on your studies, do you not think it's time to tidy up your room? Huh? I take a look around my room. Yeah, I can't really say that I've been paying attention to it. Truth be told, it's a mess. Senpai always helped me out keeping things in order, so he didn't have a problem. Without him here, it's all just back to how things used to be. Not really that I really need to clean anything up. It's terrible. These clothes have been left here for 3 days. They'll smell soon enough. And your bin, it's well past its brim with takeaway packaging. I must implore you to even take out the garbage. Yeah, I got it. I know what he's on about. I'm just being a lazy butt. I just haven't been with it in the past few days. Well, clean up quickly. Chop chop. Yeah, on it. I could hardly avoid cleaning forever, so I do as I'm told. There are so many things to put away. All in all, I am kept busy for over an hour trying to make everything quick, spick and span. Liao, you forget to turn on the washing machine, but don't worry, I did it for you. Oh, thanks. He's able to turn on the washing machine, so his spirit powers can do that, huh? You need to take care of that kitten's possessions as well. They may be his, but it's still your room to keep tidy. Oh boy. As such, this hat has been left sitting out in the open collecting dust. You would be better off to wash it and put it away for the time being. Okay. Yeah. Hey, but Tiger's talking about the husky hat I bought Senpai. He's always kept it next to him when he went to sleep. Honestly, I'd expect it to be dirtier by now, but Senpai has kept pretty good care of it. Maybe Senpai doesn't want me to move it. It's not sensible to just clean it up and put it away. It's not like I suggested you to throw it out. That would be pointless. Should I wash the husky? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright, yeah, I should wash it for him. It appears delicate. The washing machine might be unsuitable for this. Do you not think so? You should hand wash it. I know. He just turned on the washing machine for me anyway. It'd be too late to just throw another thing into it. I take Senpai's husky hat into the bathroom and soak a towel with warm water. That was weird.
I suppose it is.
Oh.
Technically, yeah.
Oh shoot. Every time. No, don't do that. Alright, it's just dust, so I probably don't need to use soap, right? Afraid of damaging it, I wash the hat by gently wiping it with a damp towel. Done. Good as new. I just need to hang it somewhere else to dry. I help. Leopard suddenly comes out from behind me, seizing the husky hat from my hands. As the tips of his paws touch the surface of the hat, water droplets are pulled out of the material and drip from the hat onto the floor below. Leopard continues to work his paws around every inch of the hat, trying it from top to bottom. It's pretty much bone dry by the time I get back. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Leopard continues, drying it from top to bottom. It's pretty much bone dry by the time I get back. What is he? An instant drying machine? Amazing. After handing the hat back to me, he turns around and leaves the bathroom. Thank you. I follow him out and store the animal hat in my wardrobe for now. Really, what a waste of spirit power. I cannot stand for this. It seems like Leopard, using his powers to dry the hat for me, has struck a nerve with Tiger. I can't begin to understand myself, but it probably was a waste of Leopard's energy. I really appreciate that. No problem. Leia likes it. Hearing him put it like that, I kind of feel guilty about it. He only did that because I would like it. He's been helping me all this time, but in my heart I'm still trying to find a way not to go to Wutai, not help him. I shake my head in frustration. I need to stop thinking over and over about this. It's not going to help. With my brief moment of reflection over, I move on with things and get back to cleaning my apartment. Alright, as long as the next option is a talk with one of the tiger cats, then it should work. It was the last night of the Qingming holidays when Senpai finally returns to visit me. Senpai, you're back. How are you? Did your family hurt? No matter what, they're my family. I may have overstepped my bounds with them, but they wouldn't hurt me. It's just things are kind of awkward at the moment. What do you mean? They don't want me to live with you. I'm not sure what their problem is. It's not like we're together doing loot stuff all the time, but that's what they seem to think. It was hard hearing them talk to me like that, but I don't really have anything to fight back with. So does that mean you have to go back home? Yeah, I guess I have to. Need to lie low for a little while. Oh, is the kitten leaving? Very well. Don't act so chuffed about it, old man. I just can't accept that I have to go. But there's no other way. I won't be gone for long. I'll just have to try and talk with my family into it. You can convince them? I don't know, but they'll be happier if I'm home. Things like this take time, so I'll just have to get my stuff packed up and ready to go. You better not get sad, Liao. Yeah. Okay, here's this, and this. I'll need to take that too. Liao, where's that hat you gave me? Oh, yeah, I washed it for you. It's just in the wardrobe over there. Take the husky hat out of the wardrobe and give it to Senpai. Liao washed it for me. Thank you. It's no big deal. I was just cleaning up anyway. No wonder it's so clean. Okie dokes. This should be everything, right? Well, I'm off. See you tomorrow at school, Liao. Senpai, wait. I hesitate, but I decide to ask Senpai what's on my mind. So, if you're moving back home, how are you going to save your temple in Miali? I'll be fine. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. I'll have plenty of chances to see Liao. Besides, everything would just be solved if Liao agrees to go to Miali with me. Liao wants to come with me? Oh, alrighty. Liao still hasn't made up his mind, so it's useless talking right now. I'll just head off. See ya. Yeah, see ya, Senpai. Bye, Shuchi. And just like that, Senpai leaves my room carrying everything he owns with him. Okay, one second, my bad. Even though he said I'd see him tomorrow, it's hard to see him leave like this. I've gotten used to him in my life in the past month, and now it feels like it's all gone. I didn't know that Kitten was so reasonable. He didn't even throw a tantrum before leaving. Shuchi, not happy. He wasn't happy? I know Senpai didn't really want to leave, but we both saw this coming, didn't we? Senpai, how did things end up like this? Okay, this is perfect. Jeez. Okay, so now we just talked to Tiger. Hey, Tiger. I know what you want to say. He wishes to leave, and that is the right decision to make. Making him stay would just cause the both of you no end of troubles, and as he said, there is nothing stopping each of you from seeing each other. Everything works out in the end. Sure, that's true, but he's only leaving because of his family. He's not leaving because he wants to. Should we really let him go like this? What would you do? Beg his family to have him stay? I hardly think they care. That would only make things worse. That's right. How can you stop him? This is a problem for his family to deal with by themselves. Even magistrates find it hard to resolve such quarrels. Same goes for the gods. It is beyond even the powers of the goddess Mazu to solve. You're better off leaving it be. It's just hard to accept. You were the one who wanted him to leave to begin with. I changed my mind. It's not like I wanted him to leave like this. Then what do you want? To happily have him around even though you know you can't promise to go to Mali with him? Right now you are ruled by the possessions of your heart, but then what? This may as well be the best opportunity to say no to him. If you feel guilty about it, just imagine that I kicked him out. Would that be fine with you? You have nothing to do with it. That's why I said to imagine. I'm asking you to let him go. If you regret this decision, you are free to blame everything on me. Understand? How could I? How could I do that? Liao, do you know how painful it is to see you be so indecisive? I know. That's not good. Well, if there's anything you wish to say, you can tell him tomorrow in person. Yeah. I head to bed, nestle myself into a ball under the quilt, close my eyes, and it's early and I can't sleep, but I feel like it's the only thing I can do right now. Enveloped in warm blankets with nothing else to do but just lie here by myself. I can't help but think what would have happened if I just asked Senpai to leave straight off the bat. Would I have avoided so much trouble for the both of us? But after all the time we've spent together, I can't really just say that I want to throw it all away. That I would have been better off if he didn't just become part of my life. The holidays are over and the midterm exams are about to start. In the morning, I waited around for a bit just on the off chance that Senpai would be there to walk me to school, but he didn't. His dorm is in the opposite direction from the campus, after all. It'd be a pain to come over here just for me. In fact, it didn't run into Senpai all day. I mean, most of my classes have exams today. It's not like Senpai can sit in on them like he usually does, and I don't see him during lunch either. Finally, I end up running into him at the cafeteria that evening. Liao, what a long day. How did your exams go? Oh, they were fine, but what about you, Senpai? You had exams, alright? Nah, none today. I didn't really take on many subjects this semester, so exams are pretty chill. Which is why he is able to come to my classes every day. I got in the way of his studies, didn't I? But it's too late to think about that now. You know, where were you all day? I didn't see you at all. Hey, did Liao miss me? I've been waiting here for you after all. You were waiting for me here, Senpai? Well, you pretty much only eat in the cafeteria. It's not hard to guess that you'd come here. Hey, it's cheap, okay? There's heaps of cheap restaurants around campus, you know. You're just being too lazy to go out and try anything new. It's my first year here. I can't expect me to know every place around. Besides, the food here is good enough. I could swear that Google is free, and on top of that, you quite literally can see which ones are cheap. Although it doesn't really exactly describe what cheap would be, so I guess that would count. Still, you're always eating alone now. How lonely of you. I'm not eating alone. For the past month I've been eating with you, and people can't really hear us talk about that. If I'm gone, who will you eat with then? Are you not considering the big bitch in the room? Senpai, what's wrong? Why are you so serious? You just said, if I'm gone. Shouldn't you be saying, if you go to Miali with me? Well, yeah, if Liao comes to Miali with me, we'll be eating together for sure, but what if you don't? You don't have any other friends to have dinner with, right? I mean, you've got Kulao and the old man, but they're not really people. And if you don't have any normal friends, people will just start seeing you as some loner weirdo. Senpai, isn't Miali a matter of life or death for you? To me, it just sounds like you've given up, that you already planning to leave and you're trying to make peace with that. No, I just think I've been trying too hard to chase you, Liao. And even then, I still can't convince you. So I guess I should give you some room. Maybe keep some distance is better. Yeah, it's a life or death matter, but even knowing that, you're still not going to go with me, aren't you? It's because I have to leave school. You might have to leave school, but I'll go back to being a yaoi roaming the streets. Just to disappear one day like I never existed. It's unfair to treat Liao like that. The dissipation of your Fudagong's influence won't cause you to vanish. You'll just become a yaoi. Nothing would impede you from finding another Fudagong. As long as you remain a good yaoi, no one would harm you. You make it sound so easy. If I served my Fudagong for a long time, and I'm not about... I've served my Fudagong for a long time, and I'm not about to give up on them. I watch them as they lose their power. With power or without, they're a god of soil. One day, when someone brings an offering, they'll be revived. But it doesn't feel right letting them be forgotten like this. There are many people in this world in need. If you care so much, why not help them all? I want to help someone. That's why I came to Liao. I know it's hard for him. He'd have to leave school behind for over a year. On top of that, he has his family to deal with. I know firsthand how difficult that is. I know leaving school isn't really a problem. It's getting Liao's family to accept what he's doing, isn't it? Sure, I have memories of Yanshi. Oh my gosh, they misspelled his name. Yan Shuqi's relationship with his family, but it's going to his home and experiencing it myself. I feel terrible asking for Liao to go through that. There's no way Liao's family would accept what I'm asking of him. If he went through with it and ran away with me to Miali for over a year, could he really go home again? So maybe it's okay for me to just give it up. For me to become a yaoi again. Sure, that's the end of my temple, but it's not like everyone would be dead. You're really giving up? I'm not here to give up. Will you come with me to Miali, Liao? Liao? Doesn't really matter if I give up or not. It's still your decision. I'm thinking about keeping some distance anyhow. Liao can just be friends with me. If he has the chance to help me, that's all the better. If not, it won't hurt as much when we have to say goodbye. Senpai, it's a bit late to be saying that. What? You're in love with me or something? Not at all, Senpai. Don't kill the mood. But I really don't want to burden you with all this. We're still friends. No matter what, I'll be sure to come by and talk with you. Either way, it's exam week and we're both busy, right? Yeah. So we gotta knuckle down and focus on exams. This stuff can't wait till later. Holy shit! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just saw what happened. But for now, let's forget about the downer of the conversation. It's time to get some grub. Cool out, let's go. Just leave. Senpai drags Leopard by the collar to the drink bar. Anyway, you slice it, there isn't any food there. First, watching Senpai run around like usual makes me smile, but afterwards I just feel worse than before, like something was empty. Tiger goes with me to help buy dinner, trying to comfort me in the process. Soon enough, Senpai returns with Leopard and we all sit down together. I'm too tired to think about what I'm eating. He's beaming, obviously trying to keep everybody in good spirits. Even Tiger follows his lead and goes along with his shenanigans, but I don't know why, but all I can think about is Senpai leaving. I've always thought about him leaving, but now that he is, I'm just sad about it. Today Today's the day of my mathematics exam. I worked really hard to cover everything during the break. Even then, I'm still not confident about this exam. I suck at maths. I just suck at maths, and I don't know if studying helped me better remember anything at all. Especially considering everything else I've had to deal with. I was so scared I left it to my last in my revision. Left it to last in my revision. My eyes are drawn to Leopard, who is scanning around the gloomy exam hall. I guess he's never seen so many people doing exams in the same room. I need to focus on my test and stop paying attention to him, but I guess he could. I check Tiger. He's. Oh no. Paying a little attention to me. I guess this would be good if an opportunity is any. I really don't want to fail. All I need is to pass. If I ask Leopard to help. By the looks of it, I have to say yes. It's not worth the risk of failing. I signal to get Leopard's attention. I scribble a message down on a spare paper we're given for calculations. Can you help me by looking at other students? I write to Leopard. Liao say no fair? I respond to on the paper, it's okay this time, I really need your help. As long as my bad. Alright, it's okay this time, I really need your help. As long as I just get a pass, this should be okay, right? Didn't seem to understand why I changed my mind, but I didn't stop him from wanting to help me. I expected him to come straight back right away after looking at another student's paper, but he doesn't. Instead, he walks around the room, checking a variety of students' papers, examining each one thoroughly. I don't know what he's doing, but since he's not on my desk, not much I can do. So I wait, sitting at the table, chewing on my pen, tapping my fingers on the desk lightly. Doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a while. I'll have to start giving this a go, or else I won't have anything done. This question, I know the formula is, damn it, this isn't right. Where did I go wrong? 3. Deep in thought, trying to work out this question, I'm startled when I hear Leopard's voice come from behind me. I look up and Leopard has finally returned. He looks assuredly at my paper. Nods as I write down the answer. Well, that's one question down at least. Why did that take him so long? There's no way he'd be able to answer it. We'd be able to make it at this rate. I sigh to myself and begin to working on the next question. 4. Speaks out the answer before I finish reading the question. Surprised, I write it down, and move my pen to point at the next question. 1. Wait, did he actually memorize all the answers? That's not easy. How is his memory this good? Did he really remember every question? It's no wonder he took so long. I go through the questions and Leopard quickly gives me the answers. It doesn't take long before we finish the paper. Start to go back, double checking the answers for this first half. Hey, Aborigine, what are you doing? Oh no. What are these numbers you're speaking to Liao? Are they the answers from the other students? Are you not aware of the concept of cheating? Or are you Aborigines not even known? Or do you or Aborigines not even know what a test is? Cheating, Liao said, I know. So you are letting Liao cheat? No. As soon as I open my mouth, I remember the deadly silence of the exam hall. Quickly, I cough to cover my voice. I can't help defend Leopard here. Don't you know how much this hurts his growth? You don't know? Oh boy. Well, you'd be hard-pressed finding someone who doesn't. Why didn't you think before you acted for once? It's not right to give the answers of the other students to Liao. Why else are they not allowed to talk to each other? Do you think for yourself for once? If you do not understand the basics of modern society, you better be off to stay away from Liao. Being an aborigine is as feeble as of an excuse as any. If you cause any trouble, I am the one who is left to clean up the mess. Liao said. I couldn't care less what Liao said. You must have your own judgment. Are you not a god? How can you lead your worshippers like this? No wonder you are in need of an oracle. Without someone to tell you what to do, you're useless. Han God, watch your mouth. Why should I? You haven't done any good since you've come to Liao. You've just made things harder for the both of us. Okay, I think although it is of no fault of your own for anyone to follow such a dullard like you, your worshippers must be just as brainless as you are. Han God, watch your mouth. Leopard raises his voice, but his Mandarin is far from adequate to argue with Tiger, repeating the same rebuttal over and over again. Their quarreling pierces through my head. I can't help but feel miserable for putting Leopard through that. As things stand, there is no way I can concentrate enough to check the rest of the answers in the paper. Sure, it's finished, but I did the first half without Leopard, so they're probably all wrong. I can't help but worry if similar questions are botched in one section and not later on, and they'll be able to tell I'm cheating from the get-go. The wait is nerve-wracking. I end up listening to them argue for the remainder of the exam time, unable to do anything to stop them or fix my paper. Tiger finally ends his ranting as the papers are collected and the students all stand up and leave. Leopard was furious, and his fists squeezed tight and his eyes shake with anger. He's on edge, just one push away from lashing back out at Tiger in desperation. Hey, Tiger. Yes? Tell him. I begged Leopard to help me cheat. Don't be mad at him. I know. You knew already? You were in the middle of your exam. I didn't want to yell at you. Liao, you do know that cheating is wrong, don't you? Yeah, I know. Then why do it? I was worried. This is outside my major. I'm not any good at it, and I didn't want my overall results being affected by something like this. So that's why you cheated? No. What is it then? I took the chance when I had it. It was dumb of me. As long as you know it was wrong, I won't push you any further. You should learn well enough from your mistakes. The aborigine needs to learn to assess things for himself. What someone wants and what's best for them aren't always the same thing. He didn't know the gravity of what he was doing and what it really meant for you. I'm afraid of what might happen if he never learns to tell right from wrong for himself. I begged him. At first he refused, but I'm the one who insisted on it. Please don't blame him. Well, if he had any common sense, then he wouldn't have helped you. He didn't know any better, and I didn't tell him. How is that my fault? How is that his fault? It is a god's responsibility to possess common sense. Otherwise, how would they ever guide their worshippers? I'm not his worshipper, and it isn't his position to guide me. This isn't his fault. I turned around to face Leopard. That all happened because of me. Sorry. It's okay. Liao, you... Never mind. Come on, let's go home. Yeah, we should. It doesn't really matter if Senpai's waiting to eat with us or not. We slowly make our way home, the upcoming exam schedule taking up most of my thoughts. Alright, let's see what the next thing is. After another day of exams, we decide to go to the cafeteria for dinner like usual. Oh, it's Randolph. Wait a minute. I forgot his voice. Oh no. Uh. Titan Liao. It's been a while. That's the best I can get. Oh, it's Randolph. Damn it, Liao. Did he come to speak with one of the professors again? For Yaoguai, he sure does love our campus. Oh, it's that buddy friend of yours. Not. Oh, is that bubbly friend of yours not with you today? Senpai made it clear he wants to keep distance between us. That we'll just be normal friends, but I don't really know how to explain everything that's happened to Randolph. Well, I don't know. Despite my efforts, the tone of my voice gives away my worry. Randolph seems to notice, but thankfully he doesn't push the point. I see. That's a shame. By the way, Tian Liao, do you have a moment? I have some questions to ask. Sure. What is it? Well, it will take me some time. Maybe we sit down and talk. I'll be sure to cover your meal. You're very formal. Well, it's like this. I want to interview you. The interview? Why interview? Very much so. It's uncommon for a human to live with the presence of three gods, after all. Of course, I know much about the Yaoguai, but gods are not my forte, much less aboriginal ones. If it's not too much to ask, I will extend my offer to the two behind you as well. May I? With everything like it is, I might have said yes straight away if Senpai was around, but I do really feel up to this right now. Tiger and Leopard seem okay with it. Wait, 1 second. Something bothering me. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where's my mouse? There it is. Actually, Tiger looks rather excited, but should I accept the interview? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Absolutely. Any questions you would like? Any opportunity to teach the Yaoguai important lessons is one worth taking. Makes it much easier for us gods, after all. Tiger, that sounds a little... it's of no matter. Wait, what? He is a god, after all. If you don't mind, I should begin. Randolph takes a blank sketch pad and pen out of his bag. Crossing one leg over the other, Randolph begins to ask me about my hometown. Honestly, I didn't know much about a lot of the stuff he was asking me. Like why the many statues of one god may hold different meanings, what do gods look like when they go out, which gods are more important than others, and many such questions that I think only the gods themselves would know. So why do you want to know? Why did they do the little apostrophe next to the T? That's kind of not how that works. To know all of this stuff. Well, for one, I'm looking for inspiration. It's also useful to be able to warn my Yaoguai friends to behave. Of course, this is just for inspiration. I don't plan to just copy anything. I guess it's your art, right? You're free to make whatever you want. I'm grounded in reality or not. Yes, that's true, but I like working from reality, so... Working from reality, if you can pull a story from your own or someone else's life experiences, it's not easier to make it feel authentic. No matter what as a creator, I only feel right when I do a lot of research into something I want to imbue my works with layers and depth beyond the superficial plot, visual design, and characters.
Tony.
Oh, hey. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. No matter what, as a creator, I only feel right when I do a lot of research into something. I want to imbue my works with layers of depth beyond the superficial plot, visual design, and characters. Sounds hard. I thought that creativity was just making up anything, then working to make it believable. But really, every idea has to come from something. Sometimes it is. On another note, Guardian Tiger, how would I address you? I don't wish to be rude. Effortlessly shifts his questioning towards Tiger. Oh, I do not have any titles of my own. Really? Ah, fair. I would have thought. Randolph glances at me. What is it? Nothing. I shouldn't bring it up if Liao isn't aware of it. He probably assumed you had already named me. Usually a god receives their title from their deeds, like helping their worshippers or saving many lives. In such case, worshippers might be so moved as to pray to the Jade Emperor for a promotion for the god in gratitude. However, in some cases, a god may be given their name or title directly by their worshippers. How does he not know this? Quite literally, he just got that from Ragu. It indicates a very close relationship between the person and the god in question, a strengthening of the connection between them. It's the sort of thing that happens when it does. Would it not be rather odd to pick a name for a god for no particular reason? I mean, I have thought about it before. After all, wouldn't having a name make things easier? Does it say galling? Galling you Guardian Tiger or Tiger doesn't really differentiate you from the other Guardian Tigers. I see no issue. There are many Guardian Tigers in this world, most of which do not possess a title of any sort. Those few who do attain one either have great spirit power or have accomplished great things. It's perfectly reasonable for me to not be given a title. Oh, so as to say that if you were given a title, your spirit powers would increase? That's right, but receiving a name should always have purpose. I don't wish to receive one just for the sake of it. I see. So you don't want one for yourself, understood. Sounds like Randolph is implying something. Moving on. Mr. Cloud Leopard, should I address you as anything? Leopard took his time to think about it. No, Likulau. Likulau? It means clouded leopard in Rukai. Oh, I'm not that familiar with the Rukai tribe. Is it normal for their gods to also not be given names? Normal. So it's like that for them too. If it's okay, I wouldn't mind asking some questions about the Rukai tribe. Randolph flips a page and starts to interview Leopard. It ended up being a bit slow going because of Leopard's poor Mandarin. That has to say, Adrigingane sent you to Taipei? Yes. What kind of god is this Adrigingane? Invisible god, powerful, from a very powerful place. A powerful place? Tian Liao, do you know what that means? Not really. How could I know? Leopard's never mentioned that part to me before. Wait, I remember. Didn't I ask Jian Hao to look into the Edrigingani for me? I wonder if he ended up finding anything. One sec, I need to make a phone call. Oh, of course.
Unlock the Highlander game.
Oh, okay. If I can find the key. There it is. I hope it's open. Hey, Jiahao, you on campus? No? No, what's the matter? Ah, well, I was just wondering... Wanted to check if you ended up finding anything about Adrigingane. You mean the snake god? I got something, but not much. Why? Is something urgent? Kind of. If you can tell me what you know. Alright, I didn't find out much on them, but this should be important. If not mistaken, Adrigingane is a snake god who takes the form of 100 pacer snake. They also happen to be the husband of Princess Baleng. I actually do want to know what that is. I also do need to read this. Jade Emperor. In Chinese culture, the Jade Emperor is one of the representations of the first god. The first god of the highest position in Taoist theology. He is known as Tiangong, which literally means the Heavenly Lord. Instead of crafting statues, worshippers of the Jade Emperor build incensory of... What? Incensory of the Heavenly Lords. This is because people believe that crafting statues with the Jade Emperor's appearance is disrespectful to the supreme position, because it would depict him as a physical thing. Princess Beleng is a famous heroine of Rukai legend. Her story has had many different incarnations, as the Rukai legends are only passed down through oral history. This is because the Rukai language does not have any written form. Beleng was the daughter of the leader of the Dele tribe. One day, she was lost in the woods and met a young man and soon fell in love with him. When the couple returned to the Dele tribe along with the young man's clansmen, what Beleng's family saw was their daughter along with dozens of snakes. It turned out that the young man was a monarch of said snake's kingdom. Hmm? Princess Bling? That Princess Bling? I don't know much about the legends of the Rukai, but even I've heard about the Princess of Bling. There's a game based around her legend, though I haven't played it myself. Yep, the same one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, one more thing. Did you find out if Adrigingane is related to any places somewhere big or powerful? A place? Maybe you're talking about. What you're talking about is the Rukai tribe's sacred place. I can't really remember what it's called right now. You probably don't know it, do you? But anyway, Adrigingane is the god in charge of it. Huh? Huh, the sacred place of the Rukai tribe. Yes, sacred place. Leopard's clarification doesn't help at all. Okay, well. A friend of mine wants to interview me the traditions of the Rukai people. Could you help me? Hey, it's not like I know much more than you do at this point, but if you wanted me to check anything else, I'd be up for it. Hold on, why is your friend doing an interview with you? Crap, how am I gonna put this? I can't exactly say he's interviewing a clouded leopard spirit from the Rukai tribe who's having trouble communicating with us. He'd think I'm nuts. No, it's nothing. I've been working on it recently. We were just talking. It's okay if you don't want. It's not a problem at all. It's just. Nope, it's fine. I'll just let him know you're busy for now. Anyway, I have to go. What? I hang up before. Jeez, I just imagine instead of saying what, it was just like the fucking Carl Weezer. I hung up before Jiahao can answer back. Phew, that was close. Sorry to trouble you. Nope. No, not at all. That wasn't all my fault. It doesn't seem like it'll be very convenient to interview Liku out here, so in this case I'll just have to follow up with you another time. Sorry, there's not much I can do. I'm just realizing, what the heck is up with his hair? I think it's just because we're in the well-lit area. Leopard seems like he's happy to answer. But considering his Mandarin's not much of an ask to expect him to convey the complicated Rukai folklore. I'll just have to talk with him and Jiahao a bit more. Eventually I'll figure everything out. Now then, I'm thankful for getting to speak to you today. Treating you to dinner is the least I can do. Please have whatever you wish. Then I'll have that one. Tiger! A mere joke, of course. Regardless, Randolph ends up buying the food that Tiger wanted, even if I'm the one who ends up eating it in the end. That was kind of funny. After today's exam, we decided to go to the bookstore. That was fast. Everything that's happened over the past few days have just exhausted me. Exams are just the cherry on top of a very sad cake. So if any, this is the time to relax with some nice casual reading. Tiger's the only one who comes here with me. We each take out a book we're interested in and sit down in the reading area. I decided to go for a collection of short light novels, thinking for the most part that they would be easier on my mind to read, but it's just too much. By the time I realized that I've read the same paragraph 3 times in a row, I let out a heavy sigh and closed my eyes. Oh, this person ended. It's labby. Dang it. I really hate it when I do that. I look around before I respond. There's not many people around, probably due to exam week, so I lower my voice and speak. Nothing. I just feel a bit sad. Such is the melancholy of youth. Sometimes it is normal to feel sad. Is it because of the kitten? How can you say this is normal? Yes, it's because I am. He chose to leave himself. I cannot understand why that upsets you. Alas, one's mood is not always driven by reason. Moving in close, Tiger tenderly strokes my head and neck with his soft paws. I couldn't help but close my eyes and enjoy it. Leo. Yeah? Don't worry, no one is around. Just close your eyes, listen. In all sincerity, seeing you so distraught over the kitten, it's very painful. I think to ask him why, but I remember that he told me to just listen. I'm not sure where this feeling comes from either. Perhaps because you are my worshipper. My worshipper who cares so much about those other two. That kitten is a Yaguai as far as I'm concerned. I feel that he has used your sympathy for his trivial cause to become closer to you, and in turn it's evident how much you've grown to care about him. If something were to happen to me, you would even wish to return home in my stead. That was a joke. I don't mean to say that you must go back home. He stopped stroking me. But, oh well. I reach up and place my hand onto Tiger's paw. If anyone's watching, it'll just look like I'm rubbing my neck. These past few days, I've only cared about Senpai. I just left Tiger's feelings by the wayside, not even considering how much he cared. But I have worries about Senpai because of what? Do I really have a crush on Senpai? Or am I just afraid of change to my happy life? How much do I really care about my guardian tiger? Tiger asked me not to talk, so I stifle my question inside me, or maybe that's just my cop-out. I continue to read, finding it harder and harder to focus on the book. I actually just remembered, yep. It's like, let me just type this really quick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna type. I continue to read, finding it harder and harder to focus on the book as I go. Swing, swing, swing. It's Friday night, and once again, Senpai is sitting in the cafeteria waiting for me. Liao, it's the weekend tomorrow. You know what that means? How should I know what that means? Well, it means that we should go on a date. Senpai, what kind of date are you talking about? It's not like we're in a relationship. As bothersome as he is, I'm kind of happy to see Senpai so upbeat. He even took the effort to come and wait for me. You should go on a date. You should go on a date before you get in a relationship. Isn't that normal? You can't just expect to date someone without getting to know them first. We already know each other very well, Senpai. Stop making up excuses. Since I'm not staying at Liao's home, the least he can do is spend the weekend with me. Liao, please. Senpai's dejected eyes look at me, tears welling up my heart doesn't have the strength to disappoint him. This time I want a date all alone with Yao, without Kulao and the old man, just me and you. That's unreasonable. I cannot let the two of you. Liao go shopping, I want to come. No way! I've been forced out of Liao's home, my family is against me, and I'm scared. All I want is a date with Liao. Please don't. I don't need a third and fourth wheel. What wheel? Liao doesn't fancy you. What? Well, I'm maybe not yet, but that's exactly why I want to go on a date with him. Isn't this all a bit backwards? Oh boy. Nope, I'm right. After all, should you be in the relationship before you even know if you get along with together? Which is why we should have a nice date together before either of us makes a decision. It kind of makes sense. So yeah, let's have a date. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to go back to the. Okay, so it looks like it's a yes, but I'll save. I'm gonna go to 2 and save here. Come on, there we go. Like how they're all there. Yeah, I want to. Oh well, honestly, I'd be happy to go out with you, senpai. Yeah, you'll have heaps of fun going out with someone as super duper adorable as me. Okay, you big show off. Keep that up and I won't ever compliment you again. What? But I only say the truth. Fine, senpai is super duper adorable. That's not a compliment. And tomorrow I'll go out on a date with you. Got it? Yep, you're always nice. You're always so nice, Liao. I'm gonna go home and get ready. See you tomorrow, Liao. I look forward to it. Senpai practically falls over backwards, weaving at me as he walks away. Really, what would he have even need to prepare? On top of that, we're already at the cafeteria. He could have at least had dinner with me before storming out of here. I'll never understand him, will I? I decide to just leave it be and take a seat, eating my dinner for the night alone with Leopard and Tiger. The next morning, I asked Tiger and Leopard to watch over my room. I couldn't come with me today after all. Liao, I don't wish to lecture you. Just remember to never go anywhere strange with that kitten, okay? Yep, you got it. It's not like there's any strange places that he'd take me to anyway. Don't worry, I'll see you later. So senpai, why are we here again? Because it's fun. You can't just go somewhere and once and never again. Not to mention that old man was with us. There were so many places I couldn't show you. This time I'm gonna show you everything. Sounds more like you want to take me somewhere you can't say out loud. What? Only one of impure heart would ever twist my words in such lecherous ways. That's only because you made it sound shady. Whatever you think, Liao. I'll just have to take you somewhere awesome then. Come with me. Senpai's words are vague. I was getting worried he really was going to take me somewhere shady, but in the end, he leads me to an arcade that stretches across the basement of a department store. What's so cool about this place? As far as my eyes can see, arcade machines are lined up from wall to wall. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of arcade games. Liao, you play any arcade rhythm games? Not really. I don't usually have the money for them. That and they're usually all about tapping buttons to the beat. Why do that when you can just dance? I always find that heaps more fun. What a sad, sheltered soul you are. How could a member of the dance club not know? Come on, this way. Senpai pulls me by the wrist around to the largest games in the arcade. In stark contrast to the packed-in machines here, the area around the game has been taped off with thick yellow tape. I'm almost trying to work out what kind of game it is while Senpai runs up to the display, turning it on and standing in the middle of the play area. A figure appears on the screen that mirrors Senpai's position in front of it. Wait, how can he control it that far away from the machine? Senpai puts on the same pose as a virtual figure. He starts to dance as the music kicks in. Senpai moves deftly as a flurry of the words perfect flash on screen. Every few seconds. Is he following the animations? Regardless, Senpai is moving so well I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between him or the demonstration of the dance anyway. He's beyond practice. About 30 seconds into the song, the word great jumps on the screen, breaking his perfect combo. Senpai clicks his tongue in disappointment. Guess his accuracy on that move was off. Tech these days really have come a long way. I still remember those arcade dance pads. Senpai keeps going, getting perfect after perfect. Even without playing it, I can tell it's super hard to be this perfect. When Senpai finishes the song, I can't help but clap along with the crowd that had formed around him. Even though the choreography is easier than what we're used to, it's still impressive how well he pulled it off within the framework of the game. His moves were so fluid that you could barely tell that he was even playing a game. Senpai really is awesome. Alright, now it's your turn, Liao. Hey, there's no way I can be as good as you. Sure, I'm a dancer, but how am I supposed to know the routines in the game? I can just go in there and expect to be great without practicing it a few times. Not to mention, I'll be going in after Senpai. Talk about pressure. It's fine. It's not like I expect you first to be good. Don't worry, I won't laugh. Everyone's watching. There's a first time for everyone. Come on, Liao. Despite my protest, Senpai shows me in front of the machine and forces me to give it a go. He picks something easy for me, but I struggle to keep up with it on my first go, not to mention needing to work out the limits of the machine as I do. In the end, I barely pass the track. I can't do it. Most people don't even pass on their first go. Oh god. I don't even know who this is. Oh hey, Liao Shuchi. You guys sure look like you're having fun. It's a familiar voice. Ah, yeah, it's Yao. I should have done it like that. You did all right, but Shuchi Senpai was awesome. I don't think I ever seen anyone that good at the game before. How long have you been practicing? I've been practicing a bit at home. It's no big deal. It doesn't really need much space anyways. Liao, was that your first time, right? You did a pretty good job. Nah, I know I sucked. No need to try and make me feel better. I'm not trying to compare this. Pulls me to the side. Liao, you said you weren't dating Yuji Senpai, right? Because you two here together looks like a date, dude. Huh? I stammer as I feel my face flush with embarrassment. Senpai just wanted to hang out and decided to take me here. There's really nothing going on. Well, Liao, it's not like I care, but you don't want people to think there's something between you guys, right? People from the dance club come here all the time. See, look over there. I turned my head to see someone I recognize from the dance club. And considering he's staring right at me, I hazard a guess that they're a member of the Shuchi fan club. I can't believe this. I just thought I'd let you know. Now, behave yourself, Liao. I'll see you later. Oh, yeah. I waved Jiahao goodbye and returned back to Senpai. Hey, Senpai, mind if we go somewhere else? What? I thought we were having fun. Well, I glanced towards the guy from the dance club staring at me. Oh, that guy? Never mind them. I mind. Okay. Stay here and wait. Senpai walks off to the side and makes a phone call. Senpai, is everything okay? Yep, come on, let's play. I'm just about to ask what he's up to when a man in a black suit wearing a pair of dark tinted sunglasses approaches Shuchi's admirer from behind, tapping him on the shoulder. Obviously terrified, he walks away with the man in the black after a few words are exchanged. No argument, no fight, the man in black just took them away without any dispute. Senpai, what did you do? Nothing, it's my rare chance to have a date with you, Liao. I won't let anyone get in the way of that, and maybe I'm leaving soon, so no matter what, I don't want to miss this chance. Leaving? It's no big deal. Hey, Liao, we should try that one. I see through Senpai's abysmal attempt at changing the topic. Senpai, wait, you're leaving? It's nothing at all. Don't worry. You've got nothing to do with it. It's just a bad joke. It doesn't matter. I have nothing to do with it. How? Whether it's you or Shuchi Senpai that's leaving. It's something that matters to me. You just made a phone call to have someone taken away by your mysterious secret service. He's going to think there's something between us for sure now. Really, it doesn't matter. I'll clear things up. No problem at all. No problem? What in the world could you say to explain that? You weren't like this before. What the hell's wrong with you, Senpai? Ever since you came back after the Qingming break, I've felt like something's been wrong. What happened? I care about you. Please, tell me everything. My raised voice blends in the background of the noisy arcade. I take Senpai and pull him into a nearby corner. What are you talking about? Liao, you're overreacting. I'm upset over leaving. It's no big deal. Really? I don't think so. The past few days you've been so different. To begin with, you haven't even been really trying to come and spend time with me. Sure, it's exam week, but it's not that hard. Then yesterday you straight up asked to go out with me out of the blue. Now you're telling me you might be leaving. It doesn't make sense. I don't know whether it's you or Shuchi that's leaving, but no matter who it is, you won't be able to date me. You took me to a place that's specifically popular among the guys at the dance club, then made a show over kicking out one of your admirers in a way that everyone's going to misunderstand. Senpai, I know you're smart enough to have thought this through. If you really did this on purpose, something must be up. Please tell me. Liao. Senpai avoids my eyes. I'm not in a relationship with Senpai, and I can't go to Miali with you. So maybe I don't have to ask this from you. But you lived in my home for over a month. I'd hope that we're at least close enough for you to tell me. If you are leaving, I'd like to know why. Sorry, Liao. It's not that I don't want to tell you. Just, I don't want to force you to go into Mialu with me. I can take care of my own business. Still, I want to know. Okay, I'll tell you. Just promise me one thing. Name it. Don't let what I tell you change your decisions on helping me. It'd be best to forget what I say right now anyway, if you can. I know that you coming or not depends on your family back home. I'll work on it. No matter what, I want to know what's going on. Well, it's not a big deal. It's just that it won't be too long until my Fudagong loses the last of his divine power. I just want to be there with him in his last days. That's all. What's going to happen to him? They will, degrade into an earth spirit, maybe. They'll still be around somewhere, even if he loses his godship. They just won't exist anymore. After all, a god of soil doesn't exist if no one believes they do. One day they might recover if someone goes to worship them, though. But even if they do come back, they'll probably end up losing all their memories. In other words, his Fudagong will have forgotten all about him. What about you? What will happen to you? I'll turn it back into a Yaguai. Don't worry, it won't change who I am. I just don't want to be a guardian tiger anymore. It's kind of like a company going bankrupt, isn't it? The boss takes all the fall while everyone else goes their separate ways. If it'd take us years to restore the temple, then how come it's got this bad so rapidly? I'd say it takes about 2 years for a temple to gain a stable following, but as long as there's a priest taking care of the temple, it's not hard to maintain. After all, there's a huge difference between a neglected temple and a deserted one. People think about it whether they want to pray or not. If they see someone there, they'll assume the temple has an active god. So as long as I'm there, the local god of soil won't vanish? Pretty much. How much time do we have? I'm not sure. It's getting close. Probably a month at most. So yeah, I'll have to go back in the next few days. I know you wanted to wait until summer break, but that can't happen. I don't expect you to give give up your finals just to come with me, so it's better that we stop here. Stop here? I've just caused you trouble, yeah. Even the old man would be happy to see me go. That's not true. You really have to go so soon? That's so sudden. Your goddess soil is almost gone. Why did you keep this from me? If I said so earlier, would that have changed anything? Would you have come to Miali with me? See, I didn't want to put you under more pressure. What, you want me to remind you every day? We're running out of time, Liao. Oh, I'm sure that would have been better. And honestly, I did change before Qingming. Sure, I had Yanshuqi's memories, but that didn't mean I felt them. I didn't understand how much family meant, the pressure you're under. Your family's carried on that temple for generations, right? I can't just expect you to pack up your ancestry and leave. This isn't your problem, and I shouldn't expect to make it yours. I've just made things hard for Liao. That's all I've done. Yanshuqi's family, they really don't like him. We really didn't get along during the break, so I'm gonna use this as a chance to have Yanshuqi talk things over with his family for a few days. Then I'll be free to leave. I'm sorry, Liao. I didn't talk to you before making this decision, but it's not like you being able to come to Miali is really your decision anyway. I don't want to burden you anymore. It's better just slowly fade away from your life. Then why did you want to go on a date so bad? Date today? I'm leaving, so I might as well try to give you a nice day to remember me by. Liao, you okay? Senpai, do you really think this is good for either of us? Of course it isn't. Why? What else can I do? I can't stay here any longer. Liao can't come with me, so I have to. Senpai wipes away the tears falling down his face, closes his eyes, and forces his breathing just to keep himself together. It isn't good that you came today. At least now I'm sure you care about me. Senpai. Yes. I have to. I can't bear to see him like this. Senpai, I'm sorry. I move in close to him, wiping away the tears welling in the corners of his eyes. I can't promise to go to Miali with you, but I can at least do my best to try and make it happen with my family. Even if it's not for long, I could at least help during the summer break, and I could even help on weekends, if that's better. but it'll be all over by summer break. You coming on the weekends won't help much. We need a priest, not some half-hearted shrine hand. If you don't put your soul and faith into it, it's useless. Oh, what if... Senpai, this might sound weird, but... So you're a guardian tiger, then why can't you have your own temple? Do you really need to serve under a god of soil? Liao, I don't understand. Well, without the protection of your Fudagong, you'll turn back into Yaogwai, but what if you had your own temple and worshippers? Wouldn't you stay as a guardian tiger? Oh, jeez. My thing keeps loading. I don't think there should be anything to cause confusion. My eyes. What the heck happened? Oh no, it popped up a support thing. 1 second. Let me show what it's showing right now. So, okay. So behind my 1 second. Let me turn this off for 1 second. So behind my screen right now, or behind this right now, there's this, and you can see right here Steam support Nekojishi, and it says readme.html. I think it's crashing, or it just doesn't know what's going on. No. Oh wait, never mind. It just... Okay, let me get back on there. That was funny though. Okay, then I'll just turn off the display capture. Alright, so, let me see what I missed, because I don't know what I could have missed. I probably did miss something.
Streaming, this week is up in the air due to some stuff, so I just hope to see people when I have time. Bye,
I
everyone.
was not expecting him to raid out immediately. Okay. Who is that? Oh, it's Daedalus. Anyway.
Oh, hello, 6X.
Alright. Let's see. There we go. You'll turn... But what if you had your own temple and worshippers? Wouldn't you just stay as a garden tiger? Maybe. I never thought about it. But do you really think that I can do that? I'm not great. No one would follow me. And what temple? Who would be my priest? And how is that easier than trying to get a priest for my Fudagong? Liao, if you don't have time... I could build you a temple in Taipei. That's weird, Liao. How do you get the funds for that? One second. I'm just doing that. In Taipei? Yeah, remember what Tiger said? I was just like his priest. If that's all it takes, I could set up a small temple in my room for you. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. But yeah, I know that temple... I see. Maybe that really would work. If I could rely on Liao's belief in me, I could live in Taipei. Yeah, but I guess you wouldn't be able to possess Senpai's body anymore. That's right. Yep, I wouldn't need to possess anyone anymore. But even if I can stay here, that won't stop me from going back to Miali. My Fudagong took me in as a Yaogwai. I'm not just about to abandon them without saying thanks. That's why I already decided that I'm going to see them one last time. I want to do everything I can until the end, so I can stay in Taipei. So, thank you for being so kind to me, Liao, but I have to leave. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but if I ever get the chance, I'll come visit you. Then I'll be able to bother you for help much as I like. Yeah, sure. I'll be here waiting for you, waiting to help you. Thanks, Liao. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm happy you found a way to try and help me. If only I wasn't a Yaogwai. If I was a human to begin with. What's wrong? It's nothing. Anyway, thank you, Liao. Senpai, are you feeling any better? How could I feel better? Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, Liao, it's a bit hard to ask, but... And frozen. Can you come home with me, just this once? You mean Yanshu Chi's home? No, I mean my college apartment. It's okay. I'd like you to come. Why would I need to go to his place? I'm not really in the position to question why. It says... I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's not a good time. I don't think I should. Going right now feels... Tiger asked me not to wander around. Sorry. What? It's that Is that... What's that old man got to do with this? And coming to my place isn't wandering around at all. I guess it just feels like taking advantage of you. It's really not okay to just come over when you're in a bad mood after everything. I need some comfort now. Fine. I know what you mean. It's something we can do when we're feeling better. Well, I don't really want to stay here. I don't really feel like playing games. Want to go somewhere else? Yeah. We leave the arcade. It's a bit awkward between us for a while, so I decided to take us to watch a movie together. Afterwards, we go for a stroll through the downtown markets before having dinner. I guess this is the end. Nothing really changed between us during the movie, and walking around the markets felt more like me following whatever Senpai wanted to go. Even though he sounded disappointed, I could only agree silently to myself. After dinner, we make our way to the metro station. You need to go, don't you? It's getting late. I'm sure the old man would just get on your back about it anyways. Would he really care? All we did was have dinner after all. Tiger, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just worried. Don't mind me. I figured the kitten had noticed me, so there was no purpose in hiding further. I noticed you ages ago. If you came any closer, I would have been super pissed. Supper pissed. Terribly sorry. As God, I should not have be involving myself in the relations of humans, but I'm just so used to watching over Liao, so I couldn't leave it be. I'm a god and human, aren't I? Fine, I might as well head home anyway. I'll be going back to Miali soon. Liao, don't be surprised if you don't see me for a while, okay? Yeah. See you some other time, Liao. Senpai waves back at me as I watch him walk off into the crowd. I believe we should head off now as well. Yeah, I guess. We head home together. Leopard seems confused that Senpai wasn't with me, but I didn't feel like explaining it. I lie down and look at my bookshelf just to see the tongue floss floating on the plate, neglected and withered away. That's a shame, I think to myself as I drain the water, throwing away the blossom. Every Sunday, our club holds self-practice. But not many people turned up this week due to midterms. At least it's a great way to relax for the people who finished early, which is why I decided to come today. However, I didn't expect to see Senpai here. After yesterday, things were a bit awkward, but somewhat managed to say hi. The club leader starts to go over the dance we're doing for the next show. I do my best to learn it, but I doubt I'll end up performing on stage. Leopard's with me, and he absolutely puts his everything into the routine. He follows on flawlessly. He'd be great on stage even if he'd scare some people at first. Alright everyone, I want to see you guys try it by yourselves. Just let me know if you need a hand or ask one of our senior students up front. They've done the routine before. Senpai is one of the guys standing at the front. When did he get the chance to learn today's routine? He's been with me the whole time before exam break. There hasn't been any meetings since. Liao, are you alright? You're kind of spacing out over there. If you're stuck, I'm happy to go through it with you. Begins to get in position for the first time. It's fine, I was just thinking to myself. Well, while you're here, you should take it as a chance to relax, alright? Ready? Let's start. Ends up forcing me to practice with him. Comes over to dance with us too. Their moves flow in sync while mine pale in comparison. I know Senpai's been practicing for years, but how did Leopard get so good? I can barely keep up. I'm frustrated with myself, but I know I can't really be expected to manage this on my first few times through. It's just too advanced. The best I can do is kind of jump around, vaguely following along as I piece everything together. That's not right. It's like this, see? Liao, look at me. Why is Leopard teaching me now? My self-confidence starts to falls apart entirely as they tear my dancing into shreds. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. At least some stuff gets easier as they break it down, but knowing how they're performed, the hardest parts are still way beyond my skill. One part basically showing off, and it's not like I can just do anything amazing. After all, this is meant to be for the end of the year performance. It's not like it's going to be easy. I have Senpai's agility, let alone the dance. In the face of the laws of physics like Leopard, I try. In the end, I just decide to give up. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I can't do it. Alright, that's enough. Just take a break. Liao, again. For some reason, Leopard really wants me to try again. I don't get it, but he really does earnestly want me to try. So I decided to give it one more go for him. I get up to a hard part. I know I can do it, but I might as well anyway. I can't do it, but I might as well anyway. Huh? Wait, that worked? What? What? Hold on. My body feels light, as if my weight had left my limbs. I'm even able to pull off a handstand spin perfectly without having to worry about balancing my momentum. Moving into the second half, I breezed through the hardest part of the routine as if it didn't faze me at all. But this is my body. Before I was just surprised by what happened, but it's all just impossible. There's no way I can do this, but how is this? I managed to finish the routine. As I hold the final pose, I hear a wave of applause shower me from everyone in the room. Wow, Liao, you did great! How did you learn it so fast? You must be secretly practicing this whole time. I knew she Senpai was. The last guy was quickly pulled to the side by someone else. I stand there, confused and out of breath. I know I couldn't possibly have pulled that off. There's no way I could have just learned all of it just like that. What's going on? Senpai looks with a face of embarrassment. Tiger, on the other hand, is furious. What happened? Oh, Liao, you just danced so well. Come here. Someone in the crowd wolf whistled at us. I follow Senpai over to a corner anyway. Kulao, you've crossed the line. What did you do? I did not tell you to... Did I not tell you to not touch Liao? Or what? Did you think it didn't matter as long as you didn't do something evil? Wait. Did he... What did he do to me? Liao... Kulao just took control of your body. Didn't you notice? What? I know I couldn't have done that by myself, but I was controlled? I didn't notice anything. I guess it kind of felt like my body was moving by itself, but it also really did feel like I was in control. Oh, hey, Gravitz! I didn't even know anyone was here. Shuichi told me. But yeah, right now I'm getting close to the end of this game. Oh boy. But yeah, this is like, I've gone like from, I don't even know. There's like a really certain part that I started off on earlier and it just got to like this part. I actually don't remember most of this. I played this before, but I don't remember any of this. But let's see. I'm trying to think. I guess it kind of felt like my body was moving by itself, but it also really did feel like I was in control. I didn't think about it that much. Wait 1 second. Oh shoot, I'm not even on there. I think that's why I was, because I thought my thing was on my what's it called, the stream manager. I didn't even notice anything was happening. Yeah, it's good to see you though. I hope you're doing good today. So far, the stream's been a bit scuffed, especially because my dog was barking earlier because he was inside. Let's see, there we go. Now my stream manager's up. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, I also did get an art piece done today, so that's a fun thing. Not of this, but it'd still be interesting if I could get that done. Let's see. Same, it was in like 2016 or something. Mine was as close actually. I think it was more like, it was somewhere around like 20. Oh, I don't know if you're referring to like when you played the game, but yeah, I played it probably when I last played this. It was back in like 2020 or 2019, maybe even 2018. I can't really remember very well, but yeah, I played this and I don't really remember most of this that they've shown me so far. Borf. Let's see. Alright. Holy shit. I still don't know what that's trying to load. I'm still on Twitter for some reason. That's weird. The logo's still the bird. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do with the chat on, wait, nope. Stream. I was gonna say do with the chat on Streamlabs, but that will be fine. I'm pretty sure it'll pop up. Oh wait, nope, that's wrong. Whatever. I'll just get with it. I guess it kinda but it also did really did feel like I was in control. I didn't think about it that much. Cannot do? Well, a bit of help is fine, but you didn't even let him do anything by himself. I don't really care, but you probs pissed off the old man. Of course. There we go. Alright, now it's up. There we go. Let's see. It wouldn't have been better to help him out even when he's back home, though. But what do you think is gonna happen now that everyone has seen him dance so well? Perhaps what happens when he messes up next time? I've told you to think about the consequences of your actions. Did you not think about the other people around you? What is wrong with you? Would you wish for Liao to never perform in front of the others again, or would you rather dance in front of him from now on? Maybe you'd rather attend every dance club meeting on Liao's behalf. Do you understand what you just did? Drop it, old man. It doesn't really matter. I'll just tell them that I've been teaching Liao. I'm just realizing you just... Wait. Oh, there's just the weird chat thing. Okay. I don't know why it's showing that twice. It's weird. Yeah, but let's keep going. Liao danced unreasonably well just then. How could you implore them to believe you after witnessing that? Will they not look for another reason? What if they leap to some odd conclusion? Even if they believe your story about teaching him the kitten, it would only serve to add the rumors about your relationship. You fool, if you were to ever think about the consequences, how can you call yourself a god worthy to lead anyone? Look at what you've done. Liao might have to quit his club over this. You've put Liao's dreams in jeopardy. You may even have ruined them. Okay, gosh. Ruin Liao's dream? I don't think it's that serious. It's just gonna be, well, awkward. At the very least, I won't be able to practice that routine during club time anymore. Enough people saw me that it wouldn't make sense if I sucked at it next time. But what if they asked me to be in the end of the semester performance? I'll be forced to beg Leopard to help me out. They might just think I'm really good now and ask me to perform at every show, and I'll just be asked over and over again. Dancing is about your ability to coordinate and move in rhythm. It's just gonna be really weird for me to struggle after doing all of that flawlessly. My head hurts just thinking about how to explain it to everyone. I mean, it's not that bad. Worst case, I just leave dance club. It's not like I could just learn dancing anywhere. Do you really expect to become proficient without a teacher, let alone a venue? If you did leave, would you pay for those? Would you pay for those resources? You're just exaggerating. I should be able to work past this. Sure, you might be able to get away with it this time, but what about next and after that? Aborigine, if I knew you were trouble during the math exam, now you've just proved me right. If you cannot figure out how the modern world functions, you shouldn't get in the way of others. Who knows what you'll interfere with next? You're getting in the way of Liao's life. Hey, old man, calm down for a second. Leave me be. I don't care what this kitten says. I'm not a kitten. I can't let this continue. If something like this were to happen again, who knows if it would be mended. It's not worth the risk to allow you to stay. Now, I will only tell you one more time. Liao has no obligation to help you, and he has no obligation to have you by his side. If you are to interfere with his life, you are better off keeping your distance for Liao's sake. Understood? Tiger, don't be so fierce with him. Liao, do not talk back to me. If you heard me cheer clearly, you should know what to do. Hey, just drop it. The old man's just angry right now. You should... Understood. Leopard? I leave. Hold on, you... Before I can stop him, Leopard's gone. He vanished. I couldn't work out which way he went, even if I wanted. What? Tiger, that wasn't necessary. Liao, I'm sorry. It was for your own sake. At least one problem has been solved. You no longer need to worry about going to Wutai. How could you? He was trying to help me. He helps me, I help him. Leopard's words suddenly come to my mind. Is why he wanted to help me so bad? All of this is because I didn't stop him? If I really had no intentions to go to Wutai, I should have stopped him. I didn't deserve his help if I was never going to repay him. I know he just wanted to help you, but he doesn't understand what he's doing. You're the one who gets hurt in the end. It's better to do something before it's too late. So you just decided to get rid of him? Suddenly I'm hit by everything Leopard's done for me. He's always helped me during dance practice. That time he brought me coffee when I was exhausted. He helped me cheat in class even though he knew it was wrong. He protected the tongue blossoms so we could at least take one of them home with us. And he comforted me when I felt sad and alone. I won't even have a chance to say thanks. I'm sorry. But Liao, this is... Tiger stopped his sentence there, looking onwards at each other in silence. It has said everything that needed to be said. Wow, this is awkward. Alright, enough is enough. It's not like this has to be the end. Maybe Kulao will come back. The old man can clear things up and Liao can have plenty of time to talk, right? There's no need to worry so much. Maybe, but what if he doesn't come back? I just want to go home. That's a good idea. Liao's probably not in the mood for practice anyway, which means I should probably take this chance to tell you. I've asked for the day off class tomorrow. I'll be leaving tonight. You know, to go have a big flight with my family. Fun times. Hyunchuchi's on bad terms. I really don't know how bad it's gonna get, but that's just how it is. And I plan to take this as my chance to leave him for good. Well, as you know, I'm going back to Miaoli pretty soon. There's no point in me staying here any longer. And I don't plan to jeopardize Hyunchuchi's relationship with his family any longer. So I guess this is the last time we'll see each other. I know I always wanted to say goodbye to you with a big smile on your face. Senpai. Don't worry about it. I can't make our feelings change on the flip of a coin. It was just a silly wish of mine. Who knows, I might get a chance to come visit you sometime, even if I'm a Yaguai. Old man, show me some mercy. What, as long as you don't cause trouble, it won't be worth my time to harm you. You are welcome to visit, as long as you don't drag Liao back to Miaoli, of course. Thanks, old man. Was that so hard to say? I guess even if I turned back into a Yaoguai, my Fudokong could still be revived after all. We shall see. Yep, we will. Okay, Liao, I'll see you when I see you. Senpai throws my backpack to me. Go home. I'll be sure to cover things up for you here. Goodbye, Liao. Yeah. Goodbye, Senpai. It's bittersweet, but we say our goodbyes and I head home with Tiger. Alright. Even later that night, Leopard didn't come home. It's late and I'm wide awake. I just don't feel like doing anything. So I just sit on my computer scrolling through page after page, not reading anything, doing what essentially amounts to nothing. Sorry, Liao. Why the sudden apology? I was too excited. There was no need for me to be that forceful with him. I never thought you would say that. I just wanted to get rid of him. I saw my opportunity and took it. So you drove him away. Liao, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Do I look upset? Because I am upset. Leopard left without a word, and Senpai's going now as well. How could I not care? I don't blame Tiger for it. He's never been the one who wanted them to be here in the first place. Oh, hey, man, Minotaur. Minnow. Glad you could make it. I didn't expect anyone else to appear. But yeah, I'm making it close to the end on this game. So far, if I'm remembering correctly, it's just like probably just a few more dialogue options, and on top of that, oh no. This is weird. I don't know if I'm about to hit a bunch of not safe for work images or if I'm gonna be. I actually do have to kind of look up the not safe for work images because I don't want to like show them on screen if they're too explicit, because Twitch, and plus on top of that I don't have not safe for work on the settings, so I don't think I can show it. Let me see. Get the full SFW version of Nekojishi. Oh, hey! Thanks for joining, Reese. I didn't expect to see you here either. But yeah, my audio sounds crisp. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. My mic's just right here, so I'm not sure if it's like, an UWU game. Most likely. But I'm also probably playing an NSFW version because I don't know. It's the Steam version. I highly doubt that it's going to be not safe for work, but it's quite seriously something I don't know. So I'm looking up to make sure if it's like actually not safe for work or not. But yeah, I don't know. So far it's just being slow. Oh no. What happened? Oh, it's because it's trying to open Reddit. Because I'm trying to like... Okay, cancel. What the... Update it. Show it. There. Oh my gosh. What the Is there a safe for work option? I have no clue. Because I do know that they have like two different versions. One version is like the safe for work option, and the other... Oh. I'm just realizing you played a sound and I didn't hear it. That's weird. Are my sounds working? I don't see it. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there's something up with my redeem... Not the redeems, my sound alerts, but... I don't know what's up with it. Huh. Alrighty, I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'll just continue, and if something happens, then we'll have a good sight before I potentially get banned. Anyway, I don't blame Tiger for it. He's never been the one who wanted them to be here in the first place. He was provoked. I should have been the one to step in there. And I guess it just feels like I've lost something important. It's all just happened so suddenly. Liao, would you rather they came back? Things were just happier when they were around. As dumb as that sounds. But maybe they were just being nice to me because they wanted to help me to help them. Right. Did I really have any intentions to help them? It'd just be wrong to feel good for what they did for me. I'd just be taking advantage of them. Is that really what's important? Did you not enjoy their company? Well, there's a lot of things to think about other than whether I just like them around or not. I'm conflicted. Liao, if you wish, I can get them back, at least the Aborigine. No, don't. He'll come back if he wants to. Asking him doesn't feel right. Liao, do you think I'm too forceful? It's fine. It's just part of who you are. Do you see me as too controlling? A little, but I know it's only because you care about me. If you were to choose, would you rather not to see us anymore? Don't talk like that. Would you wish to stay with me and only me? Why is he deciding to talk like this just now? Also seeing those emotes. Wait 1 second, let me click out of that. Because I can't see what's going on. But yeah, there is... I'm not even sure if this is the safe for work, if this is safe for work or if it's not safe for work. Because I know that there's the 2 different versions. And I think Itch.io is the not safe for work option, but Steam is the safe for work. I don't know though. I haven't played this one. And I'm playing the perfect route, so whatever. I've given a lot of thought about it, as to how things would be if you were to go home. The other Guardian Tigers, they're very traditional. Honestly, you'll probably be bothered by them more than anything. If you were to not go back, you are still a son of the Lin family. Could you really distinguish yourself from them forever? I'm certain that driving your family away is not the best for you. As such, I cannot accept you leaving for either Miaoli or Wutai. When the Aborigine controlled your body, I was furious. Why? You are Jitong. What he did was almost possession. I couldn't let that go by. In truth, I was moving your body with spirit power. It's not the same, but my feelings still stands. After all, it is the method one would control someone with weak spiritual power such as your brother. Watch as he manipulated your body as if you were his. I couldn't take it. At last, I doubt you understand all of this. I know he meant you no harm. It's just... Tiger, I'm sorry. Now you're the one you're the apologetic one. I haven't been thinking about how you feel. No, it's fine. I'm a god. It's my duty to protect my worshippers. They shouldn't be worrying about our feelings. How isn't it? We take care of our temples for the gods, clean them, repair them, give sacrifices to them. We've been thinking about you even before I could see you, but ever since I knew you were there, it feels like all I've cared about is myself. I've never really seriously considered what you wanted or needed. You're so mature, Liao. Tiger pats my head. Hey, you don't need to treat me like a kid. But you're all children to us. Not only you, but your father and even your grandfather as well. Human life is short after all. It's weird. I'm in college. Alright. I'll treat you like an adult from now on. How does that sound? What does that mean? Oh, you see, this month's offerings are on you. Does that please you? You just want me to buy stuff for you. Isn't that the responsibility of an adult? I'm still living on an allowance. Well, you told me to treat you like an adult. It sounds like you want to bully me. But in all seriousness, Liao, now that they're gone, if you ever feel alone, I'll do my best to cheer you up, okay? Well, cheer me up and we'll see. What? You don't believe me? Oh my gosh, is it actually getting to the point? I think it's getting to the point. I'm debating whether I should or not, but I'll keep going, and if it actually flashes something that I'm actually about to, like, maybe nuke the stream, I don't know. Because despite his age, my guardian tiger is a grumpy old man. I'll still take good care of you. Thanks. Strokes his paw through my hair gently. Now, I believe it's getting late. Bedtime then? Yeah. Okay, so far no. Okay. Tiger's the only one here, so he sleeps with me tonight. It's my first time sleeping with Tiger. I'm a little bit nervous, after all. He's massive. He basically takes up the whole single bed. There's nowhere left for me to sleep. We adjust again and again, but no matter what, I always find myself in his arms. I'm a bit shy, but Tiger's arms embrace me from behind, as if he were hugging me tight, protecting me from danger. It feels really nice. Okay, so far nothing. Oh, he's back. On Monday, college resumes like usual, all in all. It was just a normal day until Leopard made a surprise visit as I left my afternoon lesson. At this point, it's safe to assume he's memorized my timetable. Leopard, I was worried you wouldn't come back. I'm so glad. I returned, apologized to Liao. Apologize? It's fine, really. There's nothing you should really feel sorry for. I accept your apology. To be sure, I wasn't mad at you in the least. I must still apologize. It's fine. Liao, no class. Come with me? Yeah, sure. Is something wrong? Apologize. I think he wants to make it up to me. Alright, I'll spend some time with him. So let's see. Yeah, this is about the end. If I'm remembering correctly, so let's see. I think there's nothing else that I can think of, really. No, that's not it. That's not what I'm trying to go for. Dang it. There it is. So I'm assuming that that might be the best ending. I don't know, though. Leopard leads me to the mirror wall where everything happened yesterday. Liao, bad dancer. Let Liao dance. Practice, become better dancer. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. So basically, you want me to practice yesterday's routine to help me get better? Yes. Not bad. If Liao can perform it himself, there would be no reason for anyone to be suspicious. All he needs to say is that he's been practicing in secret. I guess that could work. He wants me to practice. It was exhausting to even try yesterday. I don't know if I'm up for it. The routine is far from what I could call easy. But he wants to make everything right. How could I turn him down? I might not be able to do it, but I might as well try. At the very least, this might even improve things between Leopard and Tiger. Leopard starts to teach me. At first he controls me like before, letting my body build up muscle memory as I move through the steps. Then I get time to run through it on my own, Leopard lending me a hand when I falter on the hard parts. With the assistance of his power, I so quickly memorize the steps, but I still have trouble keeping up. We keep on trying, slowly building up my speed, one run through it at a time. An hour passes before my body starts to give out on me. My muscles burning, screaming out for rest. My determination is all that gets me to the end of the routine one more time before I finally collapse in exhaustion. Phew, I think I got through that. Was that enough? Liao cannot go any further. That's enough. Yes. He just disappears. Oh. Leopard nods at me, then walks off. When he comes back, there's a drink in his paw. This time it wasn't coffee, but instead cool, refreshing juice. I ended up teaching him how to use the vending machine after last time, so he probably got some money from the wallet in my jacket, draped over the nearby chair. I guzzle down some juice and wipe the sweat from my forehead. Leopard quietly watches me drink, but it feels like he's got something serious on his mind. What is it? Something you want to tell me? I've known him for a while now, so I pretty much read him like a book. He didn't answer, neither did he move at all. Maybe he's contemplating whether he should go home or with me or not. If he does go again, I wouldn't want it to happen like yesterday. We need to at least make things clear, but I really can't do that here, not without the chance of someone seeing me talk to myself as they walk by. It's getting dark, and I really need to have a shower. I think it's time we head back, yeah? I try to keep my tone casual and cheerful, doing my best to make Leopard feel welcome. Liao will worry if not going home? Maybe. If you are referring to Liao going back to his hometown, of course he will. Even if he wants to help you, he must go back. Home cannot go to Wutai? We might still find a way, but it won't be easy. I doubt I could stay there for very long. Even just winter and summer breaks, I'm not sure if my family would let me go after graduation. Not to mention his exams. That's why I said it might be during winter and summer break. I could go for a week or two at a time, and my family would probably give me some trouble over that. Can't it be Oracle? If I needed to be there every day, I wouldn't be able to. I really want to help you, but there's no way I can stay in Wutai long term. Oh boy. Liao. Yeah? I need Oracle. I know, but Liao do not need to come. Huh? Really? But I borrow power from Liao. Power? What power? With power, I can communicate. It doesn't have to be Liao. Hey, what are you talking about? Liao's powers. Sorry. I need it, Liao. Please lend me. Oh god. I probably did choose something wrong. Okay, Leopard reaches his paw out in front of me. I don't understand what he's doing, but it makes me uncomfortable. Stop! Charges towards me. Prepared for his attack, Leopard shoots out a flash of lightning from his paw. Urgh! As the dust clears, I begin to see Tiger's figure from behind. He looks back to smile at me. Tiger! It's nothing, I'm fine. Hey you, what are you thinking? Are you aware that if you take Liao's power, I know? Then why? No choice. I was wrong about you, but I refuse to let you succeed. Liao is my worshipper, so don't even deem yourself worthy of taking advantage of him. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong. What the hell is that? Oh no, it's a achievement. That's the first time I've gotten a freaking achievement, haven't I? 1 second, let me see what it is. Because I read what it said, and it said something about get attacked by the leopard. That's about it. Wait, what happened to the Steam page? That's weird. You cannot win. Even if that's the case, how could a god ever abandon their worshippers? Neither will I. Leopard looks at me coldly, a severe expression of desperation that I could hardly believe was his. Okay, there it is. Who knows what the future will bring? You've been attacked by Leopard. You should heed Tiger's advice. So this is completely different. I am sorry. Leopard raises his paw once more. Liao, move back! A cracking sound sends me backwards as I hurriedly move to block my face with my arms, squinting my eyes shut tight. Stupid Steam page. When I open my eyes and the dust clears, I see Tiger before me, leaning down on one knee. Leopard walked towards me. No! Tiger lurches from the floor, moving to shield me with his body. Liao, run! I can't stop him. But you'll... Don't worry, I'm a garden tiger after all. Run! I will not. Ouch. That would hurt someone like this in broad daylight. Who? Oh, right. High Nose. I forgot about him. If this... I can't... It keeps clicking. I have to keep clicking so much because, oh my gosh, the page keeps popping up. High Nose on service to the City Gods 12. Are you an Aborigin God? Why do you battle with this Guardian Tiger? Could it stop popping up? I seriously do not care right now. Oh my gosh. It keeps popping up. Okay. What terrible behavior. Are you attempting to hurt this young man? The middle of the day and on a school campus nonetheless. Under these circumstances, are you not going too far? I just want to help my people. How does that have anything to do with hurting others? I need Liao's power, but Liao does not come. That is to say you attacked just because this young man refused to help you? I need Liao's power. And to such end, you would rather be our enemy. I need Liao's power. It appears as though you have nothing else to say, in which case, I shall be your opponent. As Hynos blocks the path between me and Leopard, Tiger takes advantage of the diversion, taking hold of my arm as we head home as fast as we can. That sounds like someone was getting their ass beat. I knew it. That Aborigin really was no good. How could he... I still can't believe that he attacked me. I looked towards Tiger, his clothes worn and torn. I can't deny what happened. Tiger's body, he's a spirit, so how were his clothes damaged by Leopard's attacks? Shouldn't it be... whatever, it doesn't really matter. What should we do? That Hynos should be able to buy us some time, however, I don't think it will be very long. Can't you stop Leopard? The 12 subordinates are by no means a battle-ready group, although with the aid of all 12 divisions they might be able to defeat him. Will he be alright, Will Leopard? I wouldn't know for sure, but what I do know is that the subordinates are not easy targets. They would not die even if he defeated them. I also spread my chi off in different directions on my way back to confuse him. Hopefully it will provide us more time. Now I am no match for him, so we must decide what to do next. What can we do? I wish to wait longer before mentioning this, but we are out of time. Liao, you are aware that a Jitong can summon a god to possess his body, correct? Yeah, so are you asking me to let you possess my body? Summoning a god to possess your body is not quite that simple. It requires the Guardian Tiger and the Jitong in question to be very familiar. Oh, are they actually going to give us the chance to name him, or...? The Jitong needs to be willing to entrust his body to the Guardian Tiger's care. Be certain that even for the Lin family, a Jitong can only be possessed by one Guardian. And, well, I don't believe we are familiar to that level. It has merely been a month since you could see me, even if I've known of you from a very young age. So it won't work? Then why did you get my hopes up? We might still accomplish it. How so? A way to help us understand each other, or otherwise put, to help you feel comfortable, to have me possess you. That's a bit ambiguous. What does he mean to do? Oh no! So right now, how does possessing me help us? If I could possess your body, my spirit power would protect you directly because this form is purely spiritual. Leopard would be unable to harm you no matter what. So I'd be shrouded by Tiger's spirit power? It sounds like that would keep me safe, but would Leopard really give up just like that? Because of that? Through your body, my spirit power can change objects effortlessly. Although that Leopard's power may be stronger, this distinction means will defeat him easily. Then won't we hurt him? You are still worried about him. Rest assured that a powerful spirit like him won't die so easily. Mayhap he retreat upon defeat to Wutai or whatever. Wait a minute. Who the heck is spiking up all of it? So, oh yeah, come. So have you not got attacked on other playthroughs? I played through this game once and this is the route I got. This is the point you either get NSFW or... Oh! I never played this route. I straight up just didn't know that, so... I actually didn't know. It's because I don't remember any of this. I felt like it's been so long since I played this, so I kind of just straight up didn't remember what was going on with the routes. Especially because I've never tried out any of the other routes. I've only tried the route where you just focus on Tiger, and that's about it. And I think I got only 3 endings. I remember the ending where Leopard got his ass beat and he disappears. I don't really remember much after that. Then I remember the ending where Tiger got killed and so did Liao. Then I got the ending where it's the meme one, but the one where Yan Shuqi just like runs us over with a car. Anyway, this power may be weakened, but he'll be fine. I would be unable to hurt him to that extent. But I see, how should we do this? You must trust me to the degree that you would feel comfortable to give your body to me. Give my body to you? Oh, that's... Even after he said it, I didn't really understand what it meant. What would giving my body feel like? Do I have to think about much I trust him? Do I really actually trust him enough? I at least think I trust Tiger a lot. I feel safe to have my life in his hands, but I think about everything I've done. I'm intrigued now. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know if it's going to show an image or if it's just going to describe it in heavy detail. Unless this is just how it is supposed to be. I think about everything I've done with him over the last month. I guess you could say we're close, but we're even beyond friends. But is that really enough? So you don't think I trust you enough? Let me put it another way. Your mind may trust me, but does that mean your body does? Is it closer to intuition than thought? Then what should I do? From the sounds of it, he's probably got a pretty good idea of things. I shall begin. Oh God. Firstly, you must get used to my form contacting your body. Alas, if I knew it would come to this, I would have done other things to, well, prepare you. As such, we are short on time. Liao, come forth. Tiger beckons me with open arms. So basically you want me to hug you? It may not be enough, but it's a start. It just gets a close-up of his titties. Anyway, it feels like he's setting me up for something, but this is my best option. I look up and down Tiger's muscled arms, thick set body, frozen with embarrassment. Liao? Mm-hmm. I lean into his arms, resting my head against his shoulder. Heat radiates from his body. Is it just because he's worked up from the fight, or maybe it's just me? Tiger runs his paw across my back, the back of my neck, relaxing my nerves. It's so nice just to be here sinking into his arms. I feel like I don't need to worry about anything. Enveloped within his embrace. Will this be enough, though? Tigers hugged me plenty of times. Liao, are you getting used to it? I really like it, but don't we do this all the time? Yes, shall I proceed further? Proceed further? What is he going to do next? My heart begins to thump in my chest. Yeah, go ahead. Tiger rests his paw against my shoulder, pushing my body backwards against my bed. Oh no! He leans forward and I tense up, and then he places his forward. Okay, no. I'm a bit disappointed. That's it, Liao. That's just wild to have him say in this moment. Liao, you're a really good boy. What are you talking about? He presses his head against mine. His face is the only thing I can see. His eyes looking deeply into mine. His warm breath blows against my nose. I'm very glad to be the one by your side to protect you from harm. You are a gentle boy, a bit timid and irresolute at times, but that's fine. I know you do not wish to go back home, but even against our pleas, you don't hate me or your older brother for it. You really are remarkable. I admire you for upholding your dreams. Admittedly, I still wish for you to go back home, but that isn't what matters. What matters is that, if possible, I would love to support you unconditionally. Tiger's words embarrass me. That just came out of nowhere. I don't really know what to say. Why are we talking about this? Is this not the time to reveal our hearts to each other? Oh, gosh. Reveal our hearts? Exactly, to express our feelings to one another. Wait, did he just, restore his clothes? Anyway, I have a moment of hesitation. Tiger needs me to trust him. Opening up to him should help, but if it's come to this, there's always something I want to ask him. If this is the right time. I need to trust him now. What's the point if he can't answer this? Now's the time. What's the size of your dick? Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. Tiger, do you really care about me because I'm a part of the Lin family? I mean, if I had nothing to do with the Lin family, would I even matter to you? Why do you ask? You and your spirit power is what makes this possible for me to talk to you, not your family. The Lin family is but a tie that connects my existence to yours. It has nothing to do with why I like you. After all, many guardian tigers don't actually get along with their Jatong. In fact, possession does not have much to do with the extent to which we each like each other. Some Jatong are possessed by guardian tigers even though their good relations are merely a facade. That doesn't sound right. In the end, what matters is your body is willing to entrust itself to me. Communication on the matter can do nothing but help. Well, so what you're saying is that you don't need to like me just because I'm a child of the Flynn family? Of course, although as a child of the Lin family, it remains my duty to protect you, but it's not necessary for me to... For you to what? For me to think you're a good boy. This is getting super weird every single time he says it more and more. Oh well, let's just get on with it. A good boy, do you need to say it like that? Even he's confused by it. No, it's because I like you, Liao. What? You're calling me a good boy because you like me? How else would I put it? You are a boy of the Lin family, and I like you. So you are a very good boy. Is that strange to you? No, it's just that wording. It would usually infer something else. How exactly do you like me? Is it because of my family, or is it that you just like me as a person? I consider you a son of the Flynn family that I like. He's just. My heart skips a. That means, alas, it appears as though I must spell it out. It was not my plans, but. What are you going on about? Oh, no. I think this is the safe for work route. I don't remember this. Okay, yeah. Touches his lips to. Okay, there's the kiss. Yeah, it is a safe for work version. Okay, so it's just going into detail about a kiss, not a. Yeah, because I'm looking at the. It's. I'm looking at the. Walkthrough, and it says not safe for work CG here, Tiger, Guardian Tiger, and Liao. There must be some misunderstanding. I would like to trust him. Then it's the others. Or whatever. Tiger touches his lip to mine, pulling me into a deep kiss. I'm just imagining that. Oh, holy shit. Now I'm getting an art idea. I'm glad I'm an artist, because now I can just fucking draw this. But well, then it'd be my first fan art, so yeah. Technically. Uh, we were so close, there was no time for me to react. He pushes his. He went for a French kiss. I'm kind of turned on right now, but whatever. He pushes his tongue in. Tiger's tongue was thick, long, and rough, almost filling my whole mouth. I just remembered a Twitter thing that I don't really know where it is because I can't remember what it was, but it applies. I hesitated, but I decided to go with it by trying to lick back. My attempts thwarted by the strength of his tongue pushing into the depths of my mouth. Holy shit. Tiger, I'm in, with you, dummy. That actually is. That actually does sound like what he was referring to. I quit resisting and resigned my body to him, his kiss reaching through me, stirring the lake that resides at the bottom of my heart. I feel like he's more tickling his heart at that point rather than actually. I just realized how long it's been. I'm gonna have to keep going. It's the subtle feeling of having your entire body in the hands of someone you care about that I can't help but relish. So do you understand now? Kind of. Only kind of? Was I not clear enough? You made me go that far. I still do not believe, and still do not believe me. Has all your confidence in me left you? You concern me sometimes. I'm sorry that I make you worry. It seems as though you wish to make me say this. Liao, I like you a lot. I want to see you happy, and I don't want to see you harmed. Holy. Which is why I want you to be mine, to not share you with anyone else. Was that clear enough? Yes. My face is burning. What's wrong with me? I asked for this. I don't know if it's enough to make you trust me, but I want to protect you with my own hands. These are my resolute desires. So Liao grabs a hold of my shoulder, his earnest eyes piercing straight through mine. He worded that so badly. Will you allow me to enter your body and protect you with my own hands? Enter my body. Why did he have to phrase it like that? Now I'm even more embarrassed. Absolutely. I'll try, even if I don't know if it will work. I want to try. It's fine. Even if it does not work, there are other... Someone knocks on the door. It seems our time is up. I was about to suggest also seeking aid from the City God, but as he's already at the door, I don't think we can escape. So this is our last chance. I can't believe that leopard would want to hurt me, but what other options do we have? I jump as another knock resounds through my room. If leopard really means to hurt me, would he really want for me to open the door? Wishing in vain hope, I muster up my courage and open the door. Wait. Alright. Let's see. Liao, I'm here. I need your power. What if I say no? I take by force. The guardian tiger can't defeat me. Oh, how prudent of you. I would very much like to see you try. Come on, this is what you wish to do? I really wanted to believe you knew better. But as I suspected, you really are no good. Aborigine, it was my fault to allow you to stray by Liao's side. So for now is my chance to correct my faults. You want to fight? It is you who is looking for a fight. I just want. Unfortunately, you won't succeed. Liao is under my protection. Okay, leopard ready as a battle stance, and tiger reaches his paw out towards me. I grab Tiger's paws as he holds me tight in return. A stream of energy flows through him into me. Then all of a sudden, I'm holding nothing. All that is left is warm steam rising from my palms. Tiger has vanished before my eyes, but oh my gosh, this feels like freaking Shaman King. But I can feel his power, it's within me. My hands move by themselves. At first I'm surprised by it, but Tiger prepared me for this, so I calmed down. Soon enough, I notice my hands shaking, as if Tiger's power is unstable within me. Maybe he can't possess me if I resist his movements? My body is positioned into a combat stance. This is actually kind of interesting. Also, what the hell is he wearing? Why is that underwear, or is that supposed to be his pants? Alright. Oh, hey, Juro. You kind of came in at a interesting time. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It's always weird to see my emotes being used. But yeah, I guess that'll happen. But yeah, so far I'm about to supposedly kick a leopard's ass. I don't know. But let's see what we have so far. Because this is getting a bit wild. Let's see. My back held low and my feet spaced apart. Keeping a low center of gravity, my body coiled like a tiger ready to pounce. It's like I'm one with his movements, even if that feels a bit strange. That's interesting. Leopard looks bemused, launching a small flash of lightning as a test to see what's happening. Tiger doesn't even bother to dodge. The lightning hits my forehead in vain, causing me to blink, but nothing more. Tiger's speech begins to resound in my voice. You should realize now that you cannot win. Not now that Liao has let me within his body. Not now that our power can manifest physically. I try. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Juro. I'm quite literally curious about this, and because I've never seen this before. This is like the first time I've actually tried going this route. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, Leopard steps forward, passing the threshold into my room. His paws raised in front of him. This time I recognize his movements clearly. Tiger lowers my body onto the floor, resting my weight upon my left hand, energy beginning to accumulate in my thighs. What? Blue bolt shoots from Leopard's paws. My body pounces into Leopard's attack, hand reaching out to grab his chest, but a sharp jolt pushes me away. I'm amazed. Pants. My body dashes towards Leopard once more as another volley of blue lightning shoots out at us. Oh, happy birthday! Oh man, I genuinely did not know that, especially because I don't think I've seen. But it caused some chaos today. I hope you don't mean in terms of like playing a bunch of. Yeah, I'm doing good. Especially because this is actually kind of lit right now. Wait a minute. Stream looks a bit lagged. Unless that's just how it is. One second, let me check. Oh, Lycos ended. Let's see. I might need to turn this down. No, it's just lagged on the stream manager. I don't know why it's doing that, but oh well. But yeah, it's going well, especially now that I've confirmed that is not lagging. Okay, so my body dashes forward, Leopard once more. Feels birthday man. Yeah. I really wish there was something special I could do for your birthday, but it's just like, oh man, I don't even have anything. Especially because I can do art, but it's a really I'm not connected to my phone. Actually, I could connect to my phone like after I finish this, but yeah, it's a bit weird. But yeah, happy birthday, Juro. I hope your birthday's been going well so far. Yeah, mine's isn't until let's see. So it's August, then there's September, October, November. And it's on my not safe for work account, but it's on October 21st, and so far it's just about 3 months away. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. I don't really know if I should do anything on that day though, because I know that everyone else has been able to do a lot of good birthday events for their birthday, but I technically can't really do anything. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, my body dashes forward towards Leopard once more as another volley of blue lightning shoots out at us. Determined not to make the same error again, Tiger turns my body to the side, moving me out of the line of fire, swiping away at Leopard's paws. Let's see. Why does he get tinier? The sparks fizzle out as Leopard steps back, cradling one injured paw with the other. It's fine, your happy birthday is enough. You don't need to draw something for me. Wah. Just draws it anyway. But it'd probably be rushed as hell if I did. I wouldn't really enjoy that. But oh shit, there's a lot of notifications on. Especially when oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I finished the little guy. Just dressed him up as my... Oh yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I've hit 100 followers on Twitter. But I don't... It's also the same thing with like my birthday. It's like I don't know what events I could do for that. Especially because I have done like a art raffle before, but it just never worked out. Let's see. Oh, the sparks fizzle out as Leopard steps back, cradling one injured paw with the other. It's hard to tell how badly he's hurt. What was that? However, he does not retreat. Leopard spreads his arms. At first, a green aura accumulates, then beams shoot out from all directions. Tiger readies my body for another charge, but we soon find out the green beams have become entwined around my body. Are these vines? Vines cover my body, binding my hands and feet. We cannot move. The vines are only spiritual, merely illusory. So we can break free? That won't work. What can we do? Leopard struggles to hold his paws in the air as if an invisible tug of war was waging between him and Tiger, trying to break out of the spiritual vines. Damn, he's so very powerful. Tiger's words from my mouth are harsh. Although I have no control over my own body, I can feel how tense it is. Neither the vines or Leopard give way despite our concerted efforts. I'm also still remembering no one can hear nor see this, so I imagine he's just yelling all of this and someone's just like calling the cops. Oh, whoops. Neither the vines or Leopard give way despite our concerted efforts. Tiger starts to roar under his breath. We're close, so close. We just need to break through. You catch together. Are we losing? Tiger and I are already... Isn't this enough? This can't be. There has to be a way. How can we defeat him? How can I strengthen Tiger's spirit power? I'm a Jatong. I can't just leave everything to my guardian tiger. I must do something. Rah! Tiger lets out an angry roar, but it doesn't faze Leopard at all. He slowly but steadily approaches, closing in on us, one step at a time. Bingo. Oh, right. Now he decides to give the freaking tiger a name. Okay. I've got it. A name. I'll name him to increase his power. Tiger. Guardian Tiger. You are the guardian tiger of the Lin family, henceforth to be named Lin Hu. My heart races, beating itself into a tightly wound knot of nerves that I fight through with all my might. This technically does count as something significant, so it'd probably work. That is your wish to protect the members of the Lin family, Lin Hu. If that is so, then help me. Help me with all your might. Stop anyone who wishes to hurt me. Then, as you wish. A sharp bang resounds around me, and the vines binding us dissolve in a sputter of dim green light. Tiger didn't even move a muscle to break us free. He and I stand together, our gaze fixed upon a bewildered leopard. Oh my gosh. Leopard takes one step back, then a vast leap far down the corridor outside my room, retreating as his form dissolves into a black and yellow shadow, disappearing before our eyes. Tiger paces slowly up to the door and closes it. As soon as the handle clicks, I fall to the floor, finally a second to relax. Liao, are you alright? Some people can be completely exhausted by the possessing ritual. If you don't feel well, you may take rest. No, it's not like that. I don't feel unwell. My mind's just trying to process everything. After all, we just managed to drive off Leopard's attack, and I gave Tiger a name. Lin who? Tiger, The name I gave you. Do you like it? Of course, I would say any name given to me by Liao would be wonderful, but Lin Hu, the tiger of the Lin family. Simple and direct. I like it very much. At least he freaking named him. I've been calling him that the entire time, and it's only now that he decides to actually name him. We managed to fight off Leopard. Even though he attacked first, the way he looked just before taking off, I don't feel like he'll ever come back again. Leopard. What of him? He did not just flee from us. I feel sorry. Why? Are you still worried over him leaving? Yeah, I don't know why he attacked me, but I don't think he meant to harm me. Harm? He wanted to kill you. Kill me? And it froze. Okay. There we go. Yes, what do you think it means to take your spirit power away from you? One cannot divide the spirit power of the power of a spirit. To take that spirit away from you, well, let me put it this way. It would be akin to formatting your computer's memory, clearing who you are from your body, your personality, your memory's gone. It's basically taking the CPU out of this computer. It would be no different than killing the person. It would be like taking out the RAM from the computer, if I remember. Because I think if you take it out while it's running, it's going to destroy the computer. It would be no different than killing the person known as Lin Tian Liao. It's that serious? What else would you believe? That you could take away your spirit power without it changing who you are? Even RAM cannot retain information without power. I like how it actually mentions RAM. And yet you managed to describe it like that so casually. I was merely trying to convey it in a way that you would understand. But it feels odd. Did Leopard really know exactly what he was doing? Okay, I think I remember. So the last two are basically trusting in Leopard. Okay, so basically, I actually do want to save here just to see later what is up with the endings, like the split options there. There we go. No. Alright, so maybe he really did misunderstand what he was doing. Well, I don't think Leopard would understand all of that computer talk. Are you sure he knows all of that? Liao, that was only a metaphor. Such things are common sense to gods. Besides, I do not ask him whether he knew what he was doing. He said as much. But he never said that he knew. You only asked him, right? Right. Oh my gosh, it freezes too much. There has to be some kind of misunderstanding. I don't think he's the type of person who would kill someone. I would love to believe that, but even if he didn't know that it would kill you, he absolutely knew it would harm you. I cannot forgive him for that. Yeah. Do I trust Leopard? That's actually a good question. I think it is a good idea to actually look at what I'm doing. I would like to trust him. Leopard, there has to be something wrong here. I don't think he's the kind of person who would actually hurt someone. Liao, why are you always... No matter what, I want to ask him. Has he not said enough? He believed in what he was doing and that you would try to stop him no matter what. Maybe he didn't really want to fight you? I think he'll talk, especially now that he knows he's no match for us. He won't be able to fight us. I would call you naive, but I know this is just how you are. So fine, do what you must. But first, how do you expect to find him? I don't see him ever coming back in a hurry. I don't know. Waiting a few days is an option, but I really don't see Leopard returning. After all, he just attacked us. Do we have to look for him? Tiger, Lin Hu. Do you know a way to find him? What about clairaudience? I don't see that working. Finding that leopard's kind is an arduous task among gods. If he chooses to hide in the mountains, even clairvoyant and clairaudience would not find him. Naturally, their power is weaker where there are no humans. I do not think I actually seen any of this. I hope I'm not spoiling any of this for you. I'm really hoping I'm not. What about asking some Yaguai? What about asking, Senpai? What would make you think I have some Yaguai at my beck and call? I see. Liao, must you worry about this much over him? He ran away safely, so I'm certain he will make it back to Wutai in due time. But if you are that dead set on finding him, you could always make a trip to Wutai, as much as I disapprove. There would be no way to know whether his powers would be strengthened there or if other gods will assist him. It's very reckless. I doubt he's gone back yet, so if we can work out a way to contact him before then. Yeah, I know it's fine, but I still don't want to, ruin anything for you. Bingo. I'll take out my phone and dial a number. I can ask Jiahao. Maybe he knows something. I wait for the phone to dial. Jiahao picks up right away. Hey, Jiahao, I need to ask you something. What's the matter? Well, so, the Rukai people, what ceremony do you perform or offerings would you prepare if you need to ask something of a god? Why? Liao, even if you ask me, Sorry, it's an emergency. Can you please help me? It's going to be hard. If I had to guess, I don't think anyone in my family would know. Why not? Well, my family has been Christian since my mom's generation, so most of the Rukai traditions were never passed down to us. If you really need to know, you'd probably have to have better luck in the library than with my family. No way. But I can always ask my aunt and see if I can dig anything up. Just don't expect anything. I see. So what's wrong anyway? You can tell me if you want to. Maybe I can help. It's kinda embarrassing. It's okay if you don't want to say... This might sound weird, but I decided to tell him this is a gamble, but it might be my only chance. So remember how I asked you if there were any clouded leopards, Rukai gods? What if I said I had to talk to that clouded leopard god? Clouded leopard god? Who would that be? Well, I won't pry for details. I don't know any specific ceremony for this, but usually the Rukai use wine and meat as offerings. Get some Malay wine and roasted pork belly. Oh, that's why he was enjoying, sausages and pork belly specifically. And go into an open space and pray. That's the only way I can think of. Other than that, I'll ask around. Malay wine and pork belly. Thank you. You're a massive help. What I help with? Never mind. Just tell me when you're ready. Thanks. Talk to you later. I hang up the call. Malay wine and pork belly. It won't be hard to buy those from any market. If it were me, I would not be pleased by offering from just any market. I will not likely replay this game. I would have done so years ago when I first played through. Yeah, that was actually me too. I kind of played through it, got to the worst endings, and I was like, oh boy. I did start up a new route, but I didn't have the confidence that I was going to be able to get through it in the right way. So I just stopped playing it, and now I'm playing it again, but yeah, this is a getting through. Then I'll go to the old street markets if I have to. But if I have to go there, we might not have time unless we go now. Okay, let's go. Hurry, onwards. We must really go at this hour. This is freaking... It's his reaction to that. The next morning, I bring the food I got last night up with me to the mountains behind my campus. The tongue blossoms are in bloom. How unexpected. We came too early to see them last time. It's lovely here. Do you not think we should do it here? We can't exactly perform a ceremony on a mountain path now, can we? You're very right. But I wish Leopard could see this. Well, if he does appear, he will not miss it. Yeah, I hope he comes. I wish Senpai could have been here too. It's been a day now and he hasn't gotten in touch with me. Maybe he's already gone back home? Thanks to him, I was able to see tongue blossoms last time we were here. We was here. I really get hit by how many typos this game has. While I reminisce, we arrive at our destination. It's exactly the same as last time, but back then all three of them were by my side. Stop it. I'm getting sentimental. I have to get this done. Okay. If this works, at least one of them will be back here with me. I lay down a plastic sheet across some rocks under the tree, arranging my offerings onto it. My offerings consist of boar meat sausages, Malay mochi, and from Old Street. I've never seen Leopard drink, but I got a bottle of Malay wine anyway. The Malay mochi was just in case. I'm not sure if it's enough, but this is my best chance. I drizzle some wine around the plastic sheet before pouring the rest into a cup next to the food. Then I close my eyes and pray sincerely with all my heart. Clouded Leopard, Likulau. If you can hear my prayers, please listen to my humble request to speak with you. Yesterday when you attacked me, why did you do it? Did you truly wish to harm me? Was your hesitation out of care for me? Before all of that, why didn't you tell me your worries? I know talking is hard for you, but you could always have come to me with your troubles. Even if you didn't have the words to say it, I would understand. If I knew, maybe I could have helped you. Maybe we could have found another solution. Even if I don't go to Wutai, can we not solve this together? Your worries, your doubts, and everything you want. Why didn't you tell me? I want to know what lies behind the inscrutable poker face of yours. Whenever you go out of your way to help me and you end up screwing it up and just hurting yourself. How can you be so senseless? So yeah, I'm mad. Not that you attacked me, but because you left without telling me. Do you really think you can just leave me like this? I never said you could leave. So please, at least tell me why. Damn it, what am I even doing? I can't even hear the anger within my heart. I just want to pray for his return. I let my emotions run overboard. Liao is angry. Sorry. You're back. I'm back. Oh, have we started a game of charades? It may as well be if you don't speak. Sorry. Honestly, I shouldn't be angry. I should be angry, but I'm not at all. It really is okay. But I want to know. Likulau, why did you attack me? Do you actually believe that you can take away my power without hurting me? That mother... What the fuck? Yanshuchi said I could. Huh? Wait, Senpai? Senpai? That kitten? What did he claim? How to take power. Liao's spirit power. Take it from my people. Liao not see. People can see. And you believe that? Yanshuchi said I could. Why would you believe him? Now, if that were true, would you not believe that he would do it for himself, would he really give the opportunity to you? I am stronger. He cannot do it. He leaves opportunity to me. I'm speechless. How could you not know how impossible that is? Spirit power is that of the soul. You cannot take one and leave the other behind. They are one and the same. He would die. Yan Chi said. I don't bloody care what he said. Liao will die if you take away his spirit power. Oh, so you wish to prove it? Go ahead, do it. What would you do if he died? Learn to scrutinize the truth for yourself. Liao would certainly die. What did you believe? That he would go to sleep and forget about everything? Yan Chi said. Liao pass out. Look like dead. Be fine after a few days. That's wild. Can you really be that naive? Such a thinly veiled lie, a convenient ploy to have you believe that his lifeless body is all fine and dandy, whilst you return to your tribe none the wiser. Would you really feel at ease and leave him in such a state? If not, then one day you would think to check up on Liao and just return to Taipei and discover him dead, not left to do but regret your actions. Some people are gullible, but you are just reckless, idiot. But Senpai, why would Senpai try to convince Leopard to kill me? Senpai, why would he do this? Would it not be for your power? Didn't Senpai need me to be his priest? It would make no sense to kill me. How could I help him dead? He said he was about ready to give up. So this is why no one likes him. And I am kind of glad that I actually rated him pretty low, because last night I was on Gaster's stream and I rated him pretty low. Alright. Wanted to see his Fudogang one last time. I thought he just wanted to go home. Well, I see no reason to trust him. After all, anyone can speak words, but that doesn't mean they are true. Have you seen the temple, this temple in Miaoli? Have you ever met his Fudogang? He speaks of recruiting you as his new priest, but what if his intentions were to take you away, to use you for your powers? I knew that fiendish kitten was no good. But Senpai really wanted to kill me? How could he? Hey, Aborigine, by any chance did that fiend say he wanted to meet you after the deed had been done? As I guessed, he knew he could pull the wool over your eyes. You would do whatever he wanted. I'm sure he would make a move to steal Liao's power from you. A flawless plan for a fool like you. But how do we know if that's the truth? Maybe Senpai really can take away my spirit power. Impossible. Even if there was a way, would he not have had to test it first? It's obviously wrong. I bet he said to not mention to me, that I would never have allowed it, that you should use force instead. Am I not correct? Just disappointment. Holy shit, this is wild. We do have to learn more about Li Kulao, though. But, his sudden disappearance always struck me as odd. It's rather inconvenient. Lin Hu, do you think that he planned this? Oh, this was absolutely premeditated. How could he? Senpai, wasn't he close to me? Didn't he care about me? He was so nice to me, always wanting to spend time with me, going shopping, the hot spring, hiking to see the tongue blossoms. Sure, he messed around, made fun of me, spread rumors about us at the club, though I didn't want him to. But Senpai, why did you ask me to have dinner with you? Why did you beg me to date you? I thought you liked me. Was he really lying to me all along? He's pissed. Shuchi lie? What else would it be? If I take spirit, Liao die? Without a doubt. Won't forgive. Well, you can say that, but what difference does it make? After the failure of such a heinous plan, I'll be damned sure that he fled far, far away. There's nothing we can do. So I made a beeline for an ending and cut all this out, lol. Most likely. That's what I'm guessing. I can. Difficult. As I said. As cross as I am at that fiend, I doubt there's any way to drive him out of hiding. He would have surely expected me to have clairvoyant asked to help, working out some countermeasure beforehand. If he desires Liao's power, he most likely will turn up again. However, he should know every well that we'll kill him if we find him first. I doubt he'll take that risk blindly. It's. Do you remember this being so badly typed? Because I swear I've been reading this, and throughout every stream I've done, it's quite literally been so poorly typed that I had to stumble with the word multiple times. But he's a troublesome kitten. He could be hiding away, performing terrible acts as we speak. It would be wise to find him. I know his smell. Oh, how so? My power. Need Oracle to help, then can find. An Oracle? I think I understand. In that case, we should return home. Now, Leopard, do you promise to never harm Liao again? I won't. I promise. Very well. Let's go. Oh boy. Am I really destined to such bitter anguish? Gods can feel anguish? You have no idea. Many of us are far less fulfilled than I. Holy shit, is this... I do not think it was... I don't think it has been almost a decade since I played. Yeah. But yeah, it's... For me, it's every other word I've seen typed improperly, and then sometimes... There's probably one word that I encountered where it was just straight up what does this mean? Because I don't know what it means. I think it even spelt Yan Shuqi's name wrong. So I'm assuming that Yan Shuqi is actually being held captive at this point. What's wrong? You've been sighing ever since we left. I'm hesitant. What about? Finding that fiendish kitten. You also believe, Senpai? Liao, do you still believe that fiend didn't intend to harm you? I just feel... Don't be so naive, but... If we do find that kitten, I doubt he dare to cause trouble considering our power. If it makes you feel better, you can then ask him whatever you wish. After all, your unwavering belief in Leopard, though it brought us a long way. So how do we find him? You don't have to sound so disappointed. Isn't it important to find him? So why the glum face? Well, I have to do something I would really rather not do. Yeah? Let me put it in this way, Liao. How much do you trust that Leopard? He's just so confused. I just imagine he's just being innocent and we're just talking about this shit. Liao? Yeah, of course. What's wrong? Even though he attacked you, it wasn't his fault. Even if he was fooled, he still attacked you. What if this were to happen again? Do you really trust that he would never try harming you after that? Or can I really promise that? Even though I was fooled, he still attacked me. What if it happened again? I mean, I know he would never do anything to hurt me, but I won't. I won't harm Liao ever again. I wasn't asking you, Airhead. Although you might convince Liao still. Perhaps I'll leave it to the both of you. Huh? How enigmatic. What does Linhu mean by that? Liao. Sorry. You don't need to say sorry. Why did he apologize again? Sorry can't solve everything. Need. Liao must know I want to change. Change? Change. I want Liao to know. What do you want me to know? Everything. Everything? You can't really just tell me everything all at once. Question mark. Tell Liao what I encountered. What I saw, what I heard. What I felt, what I thought. My ideas change. Many changes. I want to let Liao know. I want to see Liao. I want Liao to see me. I'm happy I not take Liao's spirit power. I'm happy Liao alive. I'm happy Liao can still see me. I don't want to leave. Liao is here. I won't go. Tribe is important. Liao is important. I want to change. Tiger say a lot. I understand. I want a way to stay with Liao. I can't help but shy away. His sincere words left me blushing with his biggest smile across his face. I'm also thinking it's essentially cucking Linhu. I'm just gonna pull off that band-aid. Bugger off. Sorry, I can't bear to listen to this. What? If I must say it, Leopard needs to amplify his powers. In order to accomplish this, an oracle needs to act as his conduit. You are suitable for this role, but as I described before, you need to trust Leopard and follow him to release his power through your body, which means you must let him possess your body. Possess me? So you mean exactly, but you must be willing to do so first. And it's not only you, your body must trust him as well. Well, I would rather not even consider it, but this is the only way we can confront him. Liao, after everything you've said about him, and after everything you've demonstrated, are you okay with this? Ever since Leopard attacked me, I never believed for a second that he meant to hurt me. Now I know Senpai tricked him into it, and now I know he never wanted to hurt me. But after all of that, do I trust him enough? As you know, even if you accept it in your mind, that does not mean it will work. If you want to do it, and if you make it happen, I will leave that for you to decide. Take this opportunity to discuss anything you want. My presence would just meddle with the process, so I shall take my leave. Oh. Without much of a fuss, Tiger returns to his statue. Sudden silence leaves me and Leopard nothing to do but to stare at each other. I still like that he's basically just went into the statue like a genie's lamp. Question mark. Is this the part where we need to talk about this? But I'm too embarrassed to know where to begin. We need to work this out. I just don't know what to talk about. Likulau. What you said earlier. Are you really going to tell me everything? Yes. I don't know if you'll be able to answer me, but I'm going to ask. So, how do you feel about my spirit power? You thought you could take it just because of that leopard's cat's deception, but now you know that it would kill me. Now that you can't take my power, what are you going to do? If I can't go to Wutai, is there any other way we can save the people of your tribe? I know I'm pushing him. I'm essentially forcing him to choose between me and his tribe. Even though he was tricked into attacking me, this is where I have to work out if he really does care about me. If it isn't enough for me to trust him, he needs to trust me as well. Otherwise, this just isn't going to work. He needs to make me believe him. Maybe I'm just being selfish. Can I really make him answer this? Even now, I'm forcing him to make a decision between me or his people. I want Liao. No spirit power. I want Liao. What do you mean? Liao has no spirit power. Give power to tribe. I still want Liao. Huh? Me without spirit power? I'll die without it. I take away Liao's spirit power. If not dead, I come back to Liao. Take care of Liao. But I'm fast. Go to Wutai, go to Taipei, go back, but stay in Taipei. Stay with Liao for life. So what you mean is, after taking my spirit power, you were going to take responsibility and take care for me for the rest of my life? Yes. But if you took my spirit power away, I wouldn't be able to see you. Liao can't see, but stay. It's potential spam. I'm just gonna hang up on it. But I should just like answered and just done like the most weirdest call that you would ever see, but I can't. Oh, it would have been. I actually would have had an immediate perfect one too, but I wouldn't know. No matter, Liao can't see. Oh, there's Mom. Hello?
Tony,
Yeah.
want some watermelon?
Why?
Uncle Carlos gave us half a watermelon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't had.
Get it.
All right. Oh boy, that's just great. But yeah, I'm streaming right now. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'll go ahead and just like run out there and grab it. I have to get pants on. Damn it. But yeah, I think I'll just head out there really quick. I'll just put it on, be right back. So it'll probably just be a few minutes. Unfortunately, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's gonna be a bit weird. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be out there soon. Let me hang up really quickly. Alright, so my uncle got some, like, gave us, like, half a watermelon, so I have to go run and get some. Because I haven't really had watermelon in a while, so I better just go ahead and get it. I'll set it to be right back, and I'll probably because I glitched or something. Oh, wow. Can you hear me now, or... Let me actually... I have... Oh, but it's glitched. I might need to check that out. Just in case. Sorry about that. I took 2 spoons and just dipped. It was a seeded watermelon. It got coming. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that any further. Let's see. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, it's fine. I was just checking. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'm still on this. No matter Liao can't see, I keep Liao safe, no danger. But it's meaningless, I wouldn't know. I know I would know. Even then, it's meaningless. See, I want to see Liao. I want Liao to see me. I know I was wrong. Not from trick. I thought it was fine if Liao can't see me. I would stay, take care of Liao. It's fine. I was wrong. I don't want Liao to not see me. Even if Liao not die, I don't want. Thank you for stopping me. Liao can see I'm happy. Thank you for looking for me. Liao. Thank you. I'm sorry. You amaze me sometimes. You don't need to tell me thanks just because I came back for you. Isn't that what friends are for? You know, I've always been worried about you leaving me without us ever getting to say goodbye. Did I ever tell you that? It's natural that we want to see each other. That time you left without saying anything, I was pretty angry. Now I know you never meant to hurt me, and now I know that you care about me, so it's okay. From now on, please talk to me, even if it's embarrassing, even if it's hard to do. Doesn't it feel better to reveal your heart to me? So, Kulao, I forgive you. I just as long as you tell me everything. I want to stay in Taipei. Wait, what? I want to stay in Taipei. Tell Liao what I think. I want Liao to know. Tribe is important. I want to help them. Liao can't go. I find other ways. Liao is important. I fast. I go to both often. It's easy. I feel Liao is important, not because of his spirit power. Not because Liao can see. I can stay with Liao even if Liao can't see. I feel. Love? Pfft. You don't know anything about this kind of stuff, do you? How could you... My voice trailed away as I spoke until I couldn't hear the rest leave my lips. How could you confess your love like this? It's nothing. So, do you want to possess my body? I think we should try. So sudden. We should try it. My face is burning hot after hearing his confession. I have to change the conversation. It's okay. Won't you try to possess me? How to do? You don't know how? I don't. Think about entering my body? Oh my gosh, you seriously had to phrase it like that. Leopard moves closer to me, but he doesn't enter my body. Instead, he wraps his body around mine tighter and tighter. My body is completely wrapped up in his arms. It's comfortable. I just don't know how to feel. What am I meant to do? How can I help him enter? No, help him possess my body. If this continues, there's only one move I can make. Doesn't feel right. I don't know why, but something is off. He's hugging me, but he's too careful. It's like he's afraid of hurting me by accident. Does he feel guilty? Maybe he's not being clear enough. I feel like he's keeping a distance between us. No wonder this isn't working. I need to make the only move I can. I hug him back. I hug Likulao as tightly as I can, putting every last bit of my heart into it. I trust him. I have always trusted him. I know he won't hurt me. I know he's a good person. After what he's told me, it doesn't matter whether he wants to hurt me or not. He cares about me. He values me dearly. And if it comes down to it, he'll protect me. Just knowing that is enough for me. I keep hugging, pulling him tight against me. He seems to hesitate for a moment, but soon hugs me back as tightly. We hug each other as tightly as we can. Then naturally, we kiss. I don't know why I do it. Everything just seems to go by in a blur. I slip my tongue into his mouth. He responds passionately, licking back against me. Ugh, man. His tongue is prickly against mine, but it's not uncomfortable. Actually, the way it scratches kind of feels good. Did I just embellish the feeling of a cat tongue? As we kiss, I melt in his arms, his warmth radiating against my body. I feel him push me firmly against his chest, and it felt violent and reckless. But I know he feels comfortable with me now. My body begins to relax as I let him have his way with my body, his body becoming warmer, all white until... I'm blanketed in warmth as if sinking into an infinite pool of intensely heated water, my body submerging into its depths. I open my eyes to find I'm already kneeling on the floor, my hands resting against the tiles like a cat on all fours. He's freaked out. Leopard has already possessed my body. My consciousness is vague. It's very different from when Tiger possessed me. Maybe Leopard isn't familiar with me, like he's still feeling around trying to work out what to do. I can vaguely sense him apologizing in the back of my mind. I look around and everything seems to be different, like my senses had become sharper. The colors I see become hard to describe. A sense of wood, dust, and wood and dust seem to leave an impression on my nose. It takes time to adjust. It seems you were successful. Leopard let out a confused sound in my voice. Now that you have succeeded, you might as well do as planned and try to find that fiendish cat. Hurry up and end it. It's not easy to watch my Jitong being possessed by another god. This game's wording, I swear. It very much is weird how it's worded in every single sentence. I can clearly sense Tiger's protective instincts at work. I understand how difficult this must be for him. Through my mind, I try to tell Leopard to start searching for Senpai. Leopard quickly understands. He raises his head, our head. My head is pointed towards the ceiling, but I do not know what I see. It is as if Leopard's possession has left my normal sensations behind for something different. Even the smell of air distinct regardless of how much I breathe. It feels like my form is suddenly released, my spirit permeating from my physical existence. It's like a radar pulsing out from my body, defining the space around me as a series of surfaces reflected in the space. I think I get what he means, but I'm not going to go into detail about that. The field rapidly expands, the building around me appearing within my sight as objects, all three dimensions. Soon we find our target. It's close, closer than I would have expected. A distinct feeling emanates from Senpai's apartment by our campus. He really hasn't left yet. Actually, couldn't it just be his smell lingering in his room? From the back of my mind, I feel Leopard deny my thoughts. It certainly is him. But if Senpai really did trick Leopard into killing me, why would he stay around? Could Lin Hu's speculation be wrong? It gives me hope. Actually, this might be pretty easy to confirm. I pick up my phone. Leopard's possession makes it hard to move, but I managed to dial his number. Handy that I've had to call him a bunch of times, I guess. Why is he dialing his number? This is a smartphone. It rings, but surely enough, no dice. What's going on? Senpai, at home, didn't answer. I mumble through my words. I don't know what it is, but I think Leopard's possession is stopping me from being able to talk clearly. Oh, the fiend is still at home? Which home? It's not worth the effort to muster a response. Even with Senpai in his dorm, I doubt he'd answer the door. Maybe I should wait for him to come out. What will Leopard do now that we've found him? Will he attack Senpai? I know Leopard's mad at him, but we don't know the whole situation. Senpai didn't run away, so there's still the chance that something else is going on here. We just need to figure this out. Huh? You have a way, but everything is very tiring? Something you can do just because you're possessing my body? I hear Leopard's consciousness speaking to my own. We should try it then. I know it's unkind of me to expect Leopard to give Senpai the time of day after he just lied and tricked him into trying to kill me, but I don't want to accept that Senpai would do that. If this is what it takes to stop an innocent person from being hurt, I want to see him. It's as if my mind is pulled away from my body, moving away to some distant place, but fixed on its destination. My vision a void of chaotic light until a flash. My body blinded by its intensity as my sight adjusts. A vision of somewhere I wasn't before appears before my eyes. Yo, what the is that Senpai? Senpai? No. Why is Senpai on the floor? His face looks like... Wait, what? No. How is this possible? No, this can't be possible. No. No. No, it can't be. Liao. Liao, are you okay? I also did not do the voice. What happened? You pushed Lico out from your body. Were you taken by surprise? Senpai. Dead. Dead? Yes. And what about our other fiend? Not C. I suppose our fiendish cat has run away, leaving the husk of your senpai behind. I am actually surprised by that. I was not expecting that. If it is as you say, how did he die? Could Yanshuchi's soul been eaten? Does that mean Senpai's dead? Dead for real? Can we save him? Well, if we say that only his soul is taken, his body could be fine for the present. We might stand a chance if we could return his soul, but we need to find his soul, which depends on whether we can find that fiendish cat or not. Liao, can you find him? Yes. But Liao, what about me? We would need to possess your body again. Issue being the instability of your emotions. I'm worried. I'm fine. We don't have any time to waste, right? Come on. We have to do it. We have to do it. Anyway. Lin Hu and Leopard look eye to eye, exchanging a rare glance. Well, do be careful. Now, Liao, deep breaths, calm yourself. Slowly, slowly, good. Liao, relax. I'm entering. Yo, even the game. Wait, what did he just say? Come on, Liao, it's not time for lewd thoughts. I follow Lin Hu's instructions and try to relax as I lie down on my bed. Leopard touches my head gently, a stream of energy flowing through his touch. Similar to last time, but softer, my body feels as though it's submerged into a pool of warmth, Leopard's spirit streaming into my body. As soon as I adjust, he begins his search. Alright. Once again, our form is released. Leopard's consciousness is spreading out to a far greater range than before. Streets, cars, buildings, even mountains expanding further and further. Then we reach the same smell. That's his look. It's Senpai. No, Leopard Cat? Leopard Cat's thoughts echo in my mind. It's Leopard Cat. He possesses Senpai's body for so long, their smells are one and the same. It has to be him. So he's the one who tricked Leopard into attacking me. He's the one who took away Yanshuchi's soul. There's no way I'll forgive him. Leopard's feelings resonate with mine in the back of my mind. He draws us back, our consciousness suddenly back in my room. Are you alright? Not really. That's completely fair. Now, what should we do? That kitten definitely took Yanshuchi's soul. If we could retrieve it quickly, his life might be saved, but to be honest, I think I know what he's about to say, but I'm not ready for it. He would have most likely eaten it in that case. We can't exactly take it back. I think of no reason for him to carry it around with him. In other words, Senpai is dead. Sadly. We can't save him. Essentially, it would be pure dumb luck. I hear teardrops patter as they rain onto my bed. How did this... Senpai. Liao, please make up your mind. He's running away from us. No matter what, Yanshuchi's body won't last much longer. You must decide. I don't know. Every second matters, Liao. If we destroy him, would you accept that? I don't know. But that's the right thing to do, isn't it? Yes. He hurt Liao. Likulao, are you able to catch up to him? Yes. In that case, go ahead and see if you can find Yanshuchi's soul. If possible, bring it back. If not, destroy the fiend. Can you accomplish that? Yes. Well then. I want to come. Liao? Kulao, you said I can travel together with you through the spirit paths. You can possess my body, so can we do this together? I'll be safe. Liao, why would you wish to do that? Considering your condition right now, I have to go. If I don't, I'll just regret it for the rest of my life. I have to know what happened, even if I need to kill Senpai, Leopard Cat. I don't want to run away. And that's how it is. You're stronger than I ever could have imagined. Lin Hu places his paw atop my head. His warm reassurance is welcoming, but it does little to ease my muddled heart. Go? Yes. Leopard once again possesses my body. I don't know why, but I feel calm. I guess I'm ready. I feel Leopard take control of my body. His steps are unstable, maintaining a posture akin to a cat walking on its two back legs. It feels odd for my human body to move like this. Basically, we only managed to make a few steps out the door. It's a strange feeling when Leopard leaps into a shadow beneath the staircase. Wait, there's a spirit path right outside my room? That's so close. Inside of the spirit path, it feels like I'm standing in an endless sea of gray mist, barely able to see my feet. The ground is a fine sand beneath me. But the sea is not without any direction. Trails seem to lead off in particular ways, although they take no visual form. I have a feeling that these trails are only ground to walk upon. Leopard cautions me from the back of my mind that if we wander too far, we might break into the realm of the gods. Considering this is a path for the spirits, it makes sense, but it's no less incredible. Leopard walks off along one of the trails, shortly emerging from the spirit path out of another shadow. It looks like we managed to emerge in a dense mountain forest, nothing but plants and trees around us. I lost my direction long ago, but it seems like Leopard knows exactly where to go. We jump between the trees, running along them at speeds I didn't even think my body capable of. Can I do this because I'm being possessed? It doesn't take long before I could see the figure of Leopard Cat in the distance. He hasn't noticed us yet. I asked Leopard if I can see Yanshuchi's soul. It's gone. But I wanted... No. I have to let Leopard do what he has to. I'll just try not to think about it. Leopard jumps across to a tree in front of Leopard Cat, slightly raising his hand. With his movements in the air changes direction slightly, Leopard Cat seems to have noticed. He stops, cautiously looking up into the sky. Is it lightning? A lightning bolt pierces through the air, striking down towards the ground. Ah! It misses him. Leopard Cat stands with a ring of burnt grass, a tree cut in half behind him. He looks at me, dumbfounded. Liao? My immediate reaction was to respond, but... Liao's home wait for you. Leopard Cat speaks in my voice. Then we leave. Leopard doesn't look back, and neither do I. As soon as we get back, Leopard returns to my body to me. Lin Hu could tell I was in no state to talk, although I didn't expect him to pull Leopard away to privately talk. It's probably because of the first time I've seen them in the same wavelength. I'm kind of interested to hear what they're talking about, but I don't think I don't feel like it's worth the effort. Instead, I sit there thinking to myself, really, I've been thinking ever since Leopard told me that Leopard Cat was responsible for all of this. The person I've spent this whole month with, were they real? How much of that was a lie? Also, what was that single scene of Senpai doing that? I don't think I remember that. How much of it was the truth? That one I remember. Was everything he did for me only an act? It had to show that. What really is his true face? I want to know, even though it scares me. I want to know the truth. I know digging out the truth can't change anything, but if Leopard Cat did play us, even though I don't know it won't change anything. Even if he lied to us. No, even if I know he lied to us, he can't be the senpai I cared about. He's the one who killed my senpai, after all. It's only natural that he should be killed. I don't need to know who he really is. He'll just disappear in one way or another. Liao. It's getting late. Should we eat? You haven't had anything since you returned. Even if you don't feel like it, you cannot go without food. I'm not hungry, and I've been thinking that I should take care of him. Senpai's body, that is. Do you have his room key? No. You're spirits, aren't you? Just go in and open the door for me. That's called breaking and entering. As a god, I wouldn't be able to do it even if I wished to help you. You can't do it? Gods can't enter private property without the permission of the owner. Remember, when Likulao first came here, he waited for you to allow him inside. Oh, yeah. But Senpai's already... We can't exactly ask him. It takes some time. People have to acknowledge that he doesn't live there anymore. People have to acknowledge it? The death of Yanshuchi has to be made known to many. There are other circumstances, for example, lease being terminated. Essentially, if it's considered trespassing, like a god can't enter. Regardless, taking care of the body will happen in due time, and we have no idea when our fiend is going to show up. It would be best for you to get some sleep. I guess. I figured Leopard would have mentioned Leopard Cat coming. I wonder what Lin Hu thinks about it. He probably thinks I'm indecisive. Ever since the beginning, I should have turned them down. But I didn't have the heart to disappoint them. I didn't have the heart to believe that they could be evil. It's my weak heart caused all of this. It really sucks. Not that he caused it. It's the fact that they typed it so weird. Okay. Liao? Yeah? Don't think too much. Liao is sad because of me? No, not at all. I shouldn't have attacked you. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I should have made up my mind. I keep on hesitating, backing out at the last second. Leave it, Likulao. If you don't feel like dinner, Liao, at the very least have a snack. We have plenty after all. There's two right in front of him. Maybe one, depending on which direction we're going. I opened the fridge to find it lined with treats I bought for Lin Hu. Barely any of them eaten. Decided on a pudding. I take it, open it, and have a bite. I remember back when I asked Senpai to help eat all of this. Before I know it, I feel the wet touch of tears rolling down my face. Liao. Oh, well, I'm sorry I can't help you. Well, there we go. After a few hours, I feel a bit better. Or at least I'm back to able to block everything out of my mind. I don't have the energy to use the computer, so I just sit there holding my phone in my hand so I feel like I'm doing something. The air is filled with nothing but gloom and silence, quickly broken by a noise from outside. A knock sounds from the door. Senpai, Leopard Cat? Yeah, it's me. I look at Lin Hu and Leopard. They look back at me with warmth and reassurance in their eyes. Yeah, it'll be fine. With whatever confidence I can muster, I open the door. Hey, Liao. Long time no see. Senpai, you're really going to be like that now of all times. Well, does it really matter? You're going to kill me no matter what I do. If I wanted to kill you, wouldn't you be dead already? Who cares? I don't see the difference at this point. Well, Liao, what do you want from me? What do you want me to tell you? I'm sure you've heard all there is to know from those two. But you want me to say it to your face. I'll happily oblige. So yeah, it's all true. I lied to you the whole time. All I wanted was your life. That's just how it really is. Why? Oh, feels like the protagonist is going down a dark path. Kind of does. Sorry about that, Mindo. I didn't see that. But yeah. It kind of does for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's probably the way I'm reading it. I don't know. Could be anything. Alright. Why? I knew you'd ask that. Yeah, tell me, do you really need to know why? No matter what I say, it's not going to change all the horrible things I've done. If I had a reason, some heartbreaking justification for my actions would really forgive me, I don't know how I'll feel until you tell me. In that case, I'll just have to make up something. Let me think. Oh yeah, I got it. Sacrificing yourself to save others. Oh, how it touches the heart. Yeah, Liao, I did it to save my tribe back home. Does that make you feel better? Don't joke. Hey, calm down. So what are you trying to say, you fiendish cat? Nothing. What you want to find some reason to forgive me? What you did was unforgivable. Liao simply wants to know why. So what difference does it make? Why does my reason matter to you? After all, you're just seeking resolution. Some kind of peace of mind for what I did right. Okay, I'll play along. I kinda suck at telling stories, but I'm sure we can work together to make a nice one. Whoa. Calm down, Likulao. Can you see he's just provoking us? Hey, Line Cat, what's wrong? Why not just tell us your real reason already? Liao, you're such a good boy. Still trying to believe I have a reason. I hate it. What? No, I don't have a reason. I'm a Yaoguai. It's my nature to do bad things. Why do you think I need a reason? I just want to eat you, consume your spirit power. That's all I want. That one ending's weird, though. I'm amazed you didn't figure out until earlier. You made me come all the way here just... You can find some reason to pity me and forgive me. Let's stop wasting each other's time. How about you just forgive me now? Get it over and done with so you can feel better. No, enough already. If you can't forgive me, I'm fine with that. Just kill me, won't you? No, I still don't know why you did all of this. If I don't know why, could I ever know if I could forgive you? That it? Makes sense. After all, Liao only cares about himself. Of course, he doesn't have a clue. Should I show mercy and explain this in some way that you can understand? I'm a Yaoguai. A Yaoguai who grew up eating other creatures' souls. When I consume a soul, I gain its knowledge, experience... Oh, shit. And instincts. You could say that being partially becomes a part of me. As I said, I am Yanshu Chi. So, senpai. Right, but let me finish first. In the very beginning, I don't really remember what I was back then. I was just suddenly there. Maybe I was consciousness, no less than an amoeba, a single something that just consumes other things. I was already a leopard cat in my earliest memory about myself. Maybe it was the first thing I ate. Maybe that was big enough. Maybe I just ate a lot of them. Did you know that leopard cats are hit by cars and meow? Oh my fucking. They made a reference to the gosh dang other thing. Oh my gosh. After all, dying animals are easiest targets for me. I was basically an ordinary leopard cat back then. Slowly but surely I ate more powerful creatures, becoming smarter and smarter. Until I had my first human. I began to think like a human, and after my first taste, I found the human soul delicious. After all, human souls contain the richest density of knowledge and memories. They nourish me to grow more and more. Then I found you. I first noticed you before your eyes were open. I was waiting for a chance to eat you from your guardian tiger while your guardian tiger was away, but you barely left home, let alone anywhere isolated from people. And while I was waiting for that chance, Kulao opened your eyes. It messed everything up. There was no way to attack you even when you were alone. So I had to come up with another strategy. I had to come directly to you. Then you took Senpai. Yep, he was a perfect fit. Close to you, good looking, gay, and even had similar personalities. Though I'd have to have my way with you in no time. But that didn't happen. To my surprise, these two were stronger than me. For real though, you two stuck to Liao like glue. Then that means Liao could have died long ago. I won't let you hurt Liao. Well, obviously, you didn't notice anything. So yeah, your senpai, Yanshuchi, I ate his soul a month ago, the very day your eyes opened. He is long dead. I've absorbed his soul completely. Even if you killed me, you can't save him. You killed him a month ago. Yep. Very same day I moved in. I barely knew him before then. Then senpai I've known over the past few months was really this Yaguai all along. So everything, shopping, dating, dining, the hot springs, the tongue blossoms, being locked up at home. Yep, it was all me. I didn't know senpai at all. You're being a bit dramatic. After all, I gained the memories of the souls I ate. I'm as close as you could ever get to Yanshuchi. I always have just been like him. My feelings for you and my desire to date you, they're all pretty much from him. How else do you think everyone else picked up on us being together so fast? I wanted to win your heart. A lot of his close friends inevitably questioned me when they saw us together. Couldn't exactly say I just moved in with you, so I had to tell them we were a relationship. Even if it bothered you, I didn't have a better excuse. It sounds like you don't feel sorry at all. Of course not. I wanted to eat Liao. Why would I care if that of all things upset him? Then, for you, all this time I remember all the times I spent with him, buying the husky hat in the markets, then I rescued him from being grounded. The last date we had before he left for Meowly. Was all of that fake? It has to be fake, right? Why bother asking? I didn't care about your dumb sympathy. Sure, I could tell you all I had a really good time, then what? Oh, how about I appreciate everything you've done for me, but I sure do still want to kill you. How does that sound? If I told you I was happy, would you go out, let go of me? Why bother asking if you won't? I don't know. I just want to know. I know I'm indecisive. I know I'm not careful enough, but No matter what, I want to know everything before making up my mind. So, Leopard Cat, I know you've been impersonating Shuchi Senpai this whole time. I know you want to kill me, but this isn't this all this just because you need my soul to survive? Am I not just prey to you? If you promise to leave me alone, then I might be able to forgive you. Liao, what is wrong with you? You heard him. He's eaten numerous people. He ate Yan Shuchi, and you can't feign anonymity here. You can't just say that doesn't matter. How could you forgive him? Fine, even if you don't care about other people, what about Yan Shuchi? What about his family and friends? But even if I don't forgive him... Hang on, I think I've got some misunderstanding here. I can live just fine with or without your power. I just find your spirit tasty, and I want to eat it. After all, I've eaten so many humans that animals mean nothing to me. If I want to grow stronger, I need to eat other Yaoguai and weaker gods, and I just wanted your spirit power to defeat them. If I'm not going to die without your power, please don't make up any excuses for me. What if you never eat humans again? I don't really know. I guess I might become weak and eventually vanish if I quit eating for like a decade. But I've never tried, and I'm not planning to. Isn't there any other way you can replenish your spirit power? I don't know. Even if there was, do you think I care? Well, there are other ways. A Yaoguai can also gain power through faith. In fact, many temples are built to please Yaoguai as to stop them from causing trouble. I'm not good enough for people to worship me. Faith works. It doesn't take much to stop you from vanishing. Even one worshipper can. So I'll be this weak for the rest of my life? I don't want that. Why do you want to be stronger, even if you can't defeat others? Liao, you don't know what you take for granted. In the world of the Yaoguai, the weak are eaten by the strong. It's worse than nature. No matter what, a Yaoguai will only live to one day be eaten by another. No matter where you live, you'll always be killed by someone stronger than you. Cities are worse. Gods won't leave us alone. A weak Yaoguai just won't survive. So I want to become strong enough to live. Still, aren't there a lot of Yaoguai living at peace with humans? They were born that way, but look at me. I'm just a fiendish Yaoguai, aren't I? A human-eating Yaoguai like me will just be killed by the whim of some god. Some don't even need a reason to kill. It's just the only way I can protect myself. Well, that's kind of makes it sound like I'm forced into it. In reality, I also love eating humans. It just happens to be the only way I can grow stronger. If you didn't eat humans, you can't undo what's already done. Yaoguai like me are no different than wild beasts until we eat a human. A beast doesn't know whether it's right or wrong to eat a human. By the time they know, it's already too late. It's just our fate. It could have been different. I could have been born as some other Yaoguai. I could have been born a human. But I wasn't. So I have to do what I have to do. If you don't want to kill me, I guess I'll have to eat you myself. What the hell? Leopard Cat walks towards me. Bolt lightning thunders down towards his head, but is blocked by Lin Hu's outstretched paw. Don't be so impetuous. Lin Hu shakes the pain out of his paw. He wants you to attack Kulao. Bear it. If you can't put up with it, then leave. I'll take care of this. Don't hurt Liao. Sorry, I can't. I'm here to eat him. You. Leopard rushes towards Leopard Cat, but Lin Hu blocks him, his body a barrier between the two. You should stay away if you cannot handle his mere words. I leave. Walks through the door into the bathroom. Why the bathroom? Fiend, do you want to die? You want to die, don't you? Why go Likulao? Are you a fan of his ire? Hard to say. Maybe I do want to die. What do you think? Don't say such things, like they only matter to you. Liao is the only one who will grieve over your loss. Do you not understand that? What's there to be sad over? I'm his enemy. I'm the one who ate his senpai. Sure, I would rather kill you, but deep down, Liao still cares about you. For who you are and not what you've done, he'll be sad. Liao is too nice. Yes, it worries me. It just means it was easy to fool him. I have no complaints. Really? I'd say you have many. After all, you wouldn't be here if Liao wasn't so nice. What are you talking about? I don't get it. You really are betting on this, aren't you? Just to see if Liao would kill you in person or not. It's not like Liao's the one who would kill me. Neither of us would do it without Liao's consent. Does that really stop you? Oh, since you haven't attacked me, that just means you've forgiven me, right? What? No, I could never forgive you. But that's... I don't want to forgive you. Forgiving you means letting go of everything you did in the past. I can't do that. I can't let you just run away. And well, I don't really know Senpai, because the Senpai I know is you. But I can't just throw away his death. How could I face all the people who love him? His friends, his partners, his family. What would they think? Even if he hated his family and they hated him, what parents would want to see their child die? So I can't forgive you. You have to take that responsibility. What does that change? I took a bet, I lost. But that's okay. Dying here because of the bet I took. At least it means something. At least I won't die just because someone killed me. Killed because of what I am. At least Liao, I'm sorry. That's no use, even if I said I did fall in love with you, so I should just eat you while you're caught off guard. Leopard Cat dashes towards me at full speed. Lin, who prepared for this move, grabs the cat by the scuff of his neck, pins him down to my table. Wah! Well, you've come a bit far to think you'd get away with that. Liao, some help? But I walk over to help Lin Hu keep Leopard pinned down. Just don't kill him. But of course. Cries out in pain as his body is contorted, our weight pitting him against the table, although he does seem a bit surprised by what I said. Killing you won't bring back Senpai. It won't save anyone you've eaten. Ending your life won't do any good. So, I want to do something good. I want you to stay and take responsibility as Senpai. You have to go back to being Senpai. Study, graduate, work, live your life just as Senpai would have. Live your life as a human. What? What are you saying? I'm a Yaguai. I can't help the people you've eaten, but I want you to find their families and make up for their loss, including senpais. Then you need to be senpai from today until the day his body dies. This is the price to pay, the cost of eating. No, for becoming senpai, you have to take it right until the end. No way, you're asking me not to eat for that long? I don't see what's so bad about it. It's just like going vegan. If it's so easy, why don't you quit eating chicken? It's not like I'm not the one who eats people. I can't do it. Even if I made that promise right now, sooner or later I would... Don't you understand? I'm a yaguai. If we could change that easily, we would all be gods by now. Indeed, it is hard for a yaguai to change for good. You're formed of negative chi after all. However, controlling a yaguai is in another matter entirely. Control? Don't tell me... Liao. Got it. Linhu and I both tightly grab hold of Leopard Cat. Linhu moves in closer to me and places his other paw on my shoulder. I think he has a plan. As Linhu's palm touches my body, he possesses me. My hands become stronger before my eyes. My grip tighten even further around Leopard Cat's body. What are you doing? He seems terrified, but if I put myself in his shoes, I would be too. But that's okay, at least it's far better than death. Despite this, I feel his fear-filled protest. Linhu folds his shoulders tight, lowering his body to meet Leopard Cat's. Then Linhu ravishes on his lips. What is he doing? I'm just as shocked as Leopard Cat as Linhu, a guardian tiger, just kissed a yaguai. As our tongue invades his mouth, warm energy flows from us into him. He's on edge, struggling as hard as he can, but still unable to escape Linhu's grip. I suppose our misbehaving kitten needs to be taught a lesson. Takes a breath before returning to the kiss, the heat flowing through our mouth even stronger than before. His spiritual form growing warmer in my hands in tandem with the energy into him. My eyes lock onto Leopard Cat's as we kiss. His eyes are scared, but soon become something else, his whole body radiating with an intense heat against mine. Those eyes now look back at mine. I'm not scared, but in tears. I'm just as surprised. I have a wicked boner right now, but I'm not going to acknowledge that. As the flow of energy continues, my mind begins to feel tired. If I had to, I would describe it as the feeling of drowsiness you get after stuffing yourself on a big meal. You're tired, but you just kind of want to lie down for a bit. Gradually, Leopard Cat stops struggling. I think he's okay. Linhu releases his lips and lets his body rest against the table. So, what now? Linhu liberated my body from his possession. I guess it's over then, huh? I look up at Linhu, his formless, distinct, more of a vague notion to my eyes than before. Nothing. All I did was give my chi to him, changing his composition. A true yaguai would never behave as such. I have transformed him. For now, he will feel weak as my chi settles with his negative energy. However, once he gets used to it, he will become full half god, half yaguai. In fact, it's just as if he had eaten my spirit power. A yaguai becomes whatever they eat. If he eats a god, he becomes one. Today I gave him half of such energy. So you're... Oh, yes, I will also be weak for a while. There is always faith to remedy that. Although, if you are worried, why not bring me some more offerings? Yes, of course. Liao, did I make you happy? Yes. Am I happy? I mean, I don't really know, but as long as he becomes a good person. Leopard cat. The crying. Just say it. Now you don't need to eat humans anymore, right? I don't know. Would it really be this easy? I don't know either. What I do know is that Lin Hu has given half his spirit power to you now. So now you have to respect his gift, take it, and hopefully become a better person. Someone you couldn't be before. Yeah, I got it. It's not like I have a choice at this point. You can decide what you will. Although, if you make your escape, my hands will be forced and Kula will take you out. Dang it! I didn't read that. Bring it back. Yeah, and how's that choice? Whatever, I know. You want me to make up for Yanshuchi, right? I don't know why, but for some reason I understand you now. I mean, like I knew where you came from before. But now I just feel it too. And actually, I owe you so much, Liao. Liao, Alright, kitten. I'm sure the influx of that power must be keeping you from thinking straight. Now, do as you mean to and take care of Yanshuchi's body. Hey, zip it, old man. I have to say this. Determined, he takes a deep breath and looks me straight in the eye. Liao, I like you. What? What the hell? He's confessing to me right now? Not as Yanshuchi, but as myself. As terrible Yaguai, I like you. I like you because you actually care about me. Remember when I went back home during the Qingming break, when I was locked up in Yanshuchi's parents? That was actually a lie. I didn't really go back. I didn't contact you on purpose to try and make you worry about me. I was desperate because I didn't get any time with you alone, so I wanted to try something else. I really only meant to shake you up, but you came to look for me. At the time, I was shocked. It couldn't have been easy for the old man and Kulao to break into his home. Nonsense. That was... When I saw you in the park, I was happy to see you alone. It's good that Ragu guy was around to stop me from eating you up, huh? When I said I was going to return back to Meowly, you offered to build a temple for me. I actually think that could work now. I always felt like it wasn't something I could have as Yaoguai. And Liao, back when Kulao attacked me, you asked him to miss, right? Did I? I could have, but I didn't really have full control of my body. Maybe it was instinct. Well, it was actually pretty hard to come here today, just like the old man said. In the end, I decided that no matter what would happen to me, I wanted to see Leia one last time. You're like that? I thought I'd die for sure if I came here. If I ran away, you'd kill me too. So I wanted to make the most out of the rest of my life and come to see you again. I know it's just selfish to see you just make me feel better. After all, you must hate me. But it was the only thing I had left to hope for, because I just wanted to know. I didn't know why you didn't kill me, Leo. I knew you killed your... You knew I killed your senpai, your friend. You knew I betrayed you. You knew I lied to you. Now, why did you show me mercy? Why did you spare my life? How could anyone be nice to a monster like me? That day when you offered me to help me build a temple, I told myself I couldn't be true. so I wanted to know if you meant it. I have to find out. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect you to change so much. Change me so much. Yeah, I don't know who I am now, but if I could become a good Yaogwai one day, would you date me? No. Why are you answering? Kitten, how rude can you be? Did Liao not just forgive you? You shouldn't push your luck. Well, if Yanshuchi... No, if I become Yanshuchi, that means I'm the only beast man here with a physical body. Wouldn't it be perfect fit for us to become a couple? Liao needs a boyfriend after all. Didn't I tell you not to push your luck? Nobody knows what the future will bring. Hey, old man, you know you can't win Liao over on now unless you get a body for yourself. I'm no Yaogwai, no bloody way. Then Liao's mine. That's not for you to say. Liao must make that decision himself. Even Leopard just freaking does that. Perfect timing. No fight? It's somewhat more complicated. Liao, don't change the subject. Come on, you're gonna be my boyfriend now, right? Huh? What? Go home already. Come back and ask me again in Senpai's body. Hehehe. I'm gonna be your Shupi Cheese Senpai forever. What do you mean by your? I actually like that. That's his. Okay. See you soon. Wait, you! Come back here right now! Liao? Are they green with envy? Where did you learn that from? Holy shit, that was... 3 big cats make a family? After Leopard Cat returned to Senpai's body, we started dating, this time for real. We even noticed that at the club practice next day. I mean, it's not like it changed much in our lives other than us spending more time together. After all, I still have 2 other big cats in my life. Oh no, we're back to our busy daily lives. The usual daily routine of buying snacks for Lin Hu, dancing with Leopard, and dating Senpai on repeat daily. That's not to say that everything is going so smoothly. My relationship with Shuchi Senpai makes things a bit complicated back home. At least it does buy me some more time before I have to go back to face them and the other guardian tigers. Yes, I guess my parents don't really accept that I'm dating a guy, but what can I do? All I can do is wait until they work it out. At least Lin Hu doesn't mind me staying in Taipei. He's gotten to see me doing what I want to do in life, just as long as I don't go to Wutai. Leopard still urged me to become his oracle, but soon we worked out a compromise. Basically, I convinced Yahao to pass Leopard's warnings on through his aunt. In Wutai, having another person between us and the tribe made a little harder to communicate, but we managed. After all, this matters is better to put in hands of the Rukai than it is mine. As for Senpai, it's hard to imagine how fierce his family is over our relationship. Honestly, it's pretty scary to have such a powerful family against you, but Senpai says that he'll protect me from whatever they could possibly do, even if he has to seek the help of the Yaogwai. Lin Hu suggests asking Clairvoyant and Clairaudience for help on the matter, but I really think Senpai is more powerful enough than, after all, he now has spiritual ways of both the gods and the Yaogwai within his grasp. Now that everything is said and done, there's really nothing left to worry about. Sure, there's problems, there always is, but those things I can solve right now, so I guess I can live with this. Oh god, I'm gonna have to really quickly read that. Fuck! This shit. Oh, it was still on. Holy shit. Okay. Now that everything is said and done, there's really nothing left to worry about, but sure, there's problems. There always is, but aren't those things I can solve right now, so I guess I can live like this until I graduate and spend my college years like I wanted. Filled with warm, happy days, all thanks to the 3 cats by my side. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Did I click something by accident? That is interesting, though. Banger alert. Wait, who was I watching in this one? It's late. I don't even know who I would raid into. Wait, Det's still fucking streaming? There's Zem. Oh, it's Judy. But I already raided into Judy. Alright. I wonder if Det's still streaming, honestly. That's weird. I did not expect to see you again. I didn't either. I thought of so many ways I could try to run away. All the ways I could have been caught and all the ways I could have died. But what happened was something I could never have thought of. I can't say that I'm happy about it. It's a complicated feeling. Surely, you seem happy to me. I'm always happy. I can't say the same. I've pursued you for so long, and this is how it ends? When am I even going to report for my mission? What happens if you don't? I'll receive a few bad words. How is that a big deal? It isn't a big deal. Then why did you come to tell me this? I don't know. Congratulations. For what? Please don't. For my sworn enemy to come congratulate me, it's weird. My feelings are just as complicated as yours. After all, a Yaguai I've hunted for many years has suddenly become a god. How should I react? Congratulate me? Basically. Alright, thank you for your kind words, Mr. Sworn Enemy. You're welcome. If we do meet again, I suppose it shall be for work. As such, you may find me harder to deal with as a colleague than an enemy. Whoa, hey, I don't want to be your colleague. You're way too scary. Despite your protests, such things are not up to you. After all, that is what the fate of the gods. I'm in for a hard life, aren't I? I think it froze again. And of course he's there. Alright. That was interesting to say the least. I've never seen most of these. Like, I've seen... What the hell? Well, at least it makes sense that, the leopard cat's right there. Clouded leopard's there, and yeah. Alright. What? Oh, that'll replay it. Wait, how far? Oh. That's... Oh, does it just, like, automatically... Oh, that's so freaking... Okay. That's not my cursor. That was actually interesting. I had to change Yanshu-Chi's voice at the end there. But yeah, it's getting late. This is basically the end of this entire series. I don't really want to do the other endings because it takes a good long while, and on top of that, I don't feel like reading all of the dialogue over again. Like, if I feel like there's something like different, then I would, but yeah, I can't. But yeah, that was definitely fun. It was definitely interesting to see like the difference between I did an all tiger route essentially, and of course I got killed like how many times? Okay, so I didn't get killed. I hurt the leopard, so essentially okay, so that actually explains the other endings. So if he were to have looks like you can get the true ending for each character. Yeah, there's also those endings, but this one's the perfect ending, I guess, since no one gets hurt. Yeah, this is a long game. It's like not even an argument. Especially because it's like, it's been 5 hours since I've been streaming. Holy shit. But yeah, I like those images. Especially this one. Yeah, I'll leave that as like the ending thing. But I think I'm not really sure who I'm feeling to raid, because I obviously have raided a good few people that I'm seeing right now. There's Sully, that I've already raided them. I've been in his Vapor Skulls, but I've never raided them. I've already raided Ultimate Queen Gaming. I've already raided Judy. I think I already raided Zem. I've never raided Gator. I've never raided Reginald. I've never raided Det, and he's like actually pretty low right now. I don't remember if I raided Blue. I definitely never raided Ard, and that's about all the people that I'm considering to raid. But I'd have to check and make sure that they're still streaming for a good while. What's his shirtless name? But yeah. But congrats on the end. Have a good evening. Thanks, Minna. I seriously need to get to bed, and I think I actually have to throw some clothes in the wash, so I have to be quick with that. So yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream, whether they were watching, dropped by, all of that. Oh, shit. Gonna head to sleep, have a good rest. Yeah, I really should too, so I'm gonna have to, like, really be quick with who I'm gonna raid. Gonna have to do a wheel again, I guess. That'd be funny if it landed on Det anyway. Let's see. Wheel of names. Why is there 4 people here? I'm quite literally ending. I feel like they just saw, like... Or, why were there 4 people here? I feel like they just saw the... Oh no, they're seeing... There is 4 people here. Well, one's me, one's probably Minnow, and then the other 2 are just random people that I just don't think I know. So, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out who I'm gonna raid. This is gonna just take me a bit. So, there's Det. Reginald. Dang it. Then there's, I can't read Judy. I already read Zem. Vapor Skull. Holy shit. I think there's only, like, 2 options right now. No, Gator and Ard. Ard. Who else is there? Blue, maybe. I'll see if I rated him if it chooses him. Let's see, I already rated Hime. And I'll add Vapor. Let's see. Who else is there that I'm willing to raid? Yeah, anyone else is too high. So, I'll go ahead and spin this wheel. And it is blue. Alright. Let me actually check if I rated blue before, because I still don't know. I've checked multiple times and I still don't know. Let's see. Activity feed. Wow, this really is running slow. Okay, it was mod actions. There it is. Once I get mod actions, I have to go down and just see who I rated. Alright, if I see blue, then we're not going to raid blue, we're going to raid someone else on the wheel. Okay, so I rated Sortier, Cowser, Orange, Sully, Twiz, Ultimate Queen, King Angry, Judy, Zillion, let's see, King Zanak, Lycos, Gaster, Spazzy. I shouted out Reese. I was going to raid Wild, but I didn't yet to do that. Biff, Squiff. I added certain terms to my do not say list. Labby, Akira, Light Yin, Jinx, Cannon. Oh, I rated Cannon? Huh. Angry Again, Lunar, Trashua. I think that was what I was thinking of. Polo, mostly Polo, Hime, Waylon, Kusu, Zem, Lily, Akira. Wait, I've rated. I'm still surprised I've rated Auric before. Yeah, looks like blue's the option. So, as we are staying on this screen, I hope everyone enjoyed. I'm going to go ahead and raid Trash Panda Blue. Shit, I actually forget what my goofy woofy little raid message is gonna be, even though no one's gonna be joining. I'm just gonna type it out as we get into the raid. Think of it while the raid's going, and then I'll just like do that. Oh look, it's Gurk, but I'm not interested in raiding him, so I'll go ahead and type out Trash Panda Blue. Please do not. Okay, there we go. So, start the raid. We'll go ahead and... Okay, I'm gonna go... So, let's see. What would the raid message be? It's, Wacky Wednesday, so it's gonna be like a... We kissed tiger men, 3 of them. We kissed at least 3 tiger men. We cucked a tiger man. I'm just gonna say we. I don't know if he has like that actually banned from his. I'll just say we kissed 3 tiger men.